How fast can I be? Alrighty. Well, give me 1 second.
I'm glad I switched this new one. I was able to change it around. I got the new Alarak for the background. Scrolling through, got different pictures for the groups up there. Scrolling through.
Alright, so last we left off, the group was given the third mission. You were asked to hunt down a couple of Phalles beasts and get their pelts and their crystals. After a little bit of work, you guys found a group of stronger phase beasts. And with the help of the magic of combat, you were able to
Oh, I think I fucked up my token.
You got to hit the reverse, the revert for the Yuki.
Yeah, I still have it. Sorry to interrupt you, Jet. I didn't mean to. Damn it. I clicked I still have it marked to my. God damn it. God damn it. I have it on my hotbar and my hit the button. I'm sorry.
oh, you're fine.
Yeah, Grim, just delete it and give me a new token.
Could you also delete mine? I have updated character art. Thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Didn't use the new art. What the hell?
Did you put it under players for the art?
I just uploaded
Or
down
did
my
you just add it? You just downloaded it in wherever it goes. Character pick?
Oh, I see what happened. I can fix it.
You got it? Cool.
There's separate art for the portrait and the token.
Yeah, on the
Correct,
new
sir.
yeah, on the new one. On the new sheets, yeah. Let's see. So I said 800. Yeah. So anyway, you guys hunted the phase beasts. This ended up getting you up to level 4, and you guys were taking 2 weeks of downtime to get yourselves leveled up uh, to level 4 and get things done. And you were also informed that once you guys were ready, seek out Bravenhold, and he will give you your next big quest.
Is the one up here the one you want to keep, Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'd rather face a dungeon than politicians.
But yeah, so I assume you guys decided at some point where you would want to gather after your 2 weeks of downtime.
We were told to gather back at the Voice of Spook and visit Bravenhold, because you would have.
Did we also get our presents from Riven?
Yeah, at this point, yes. He would have came to you at some point during the 2 weeks and given each of you the presents that he gave out.
Then you would notice that Vondar is no longer wearing his eye patch and instead has a glowing blue eye on the left side.
That's what's different. I was trying to figure out what's different. That's cool. Anything else different?
That's it.
Zar is all fucked up. He's more kind of like sunken features now. He's currently surrounded by darkness. Stupid light. Fixed a problem.
So, what's next on our journey to the throne?
One second.
What the hell, Jet? Get that out of my face. What are you doing?
That's me.
Oh, I was just assuming it's Jet.
I don't like
Oh.
that tone.
Riven also gave me a 2 bonsai plants. And guys, now I have good berries a day. As long as I cut the right leaves off the bonsai plant, it produces 4d4 good berries. But if I fuck it up, it only produces half as many.
The berries would be useful on our travels.
I thought so. And then it gives me something I can cut. Anybody want an egg?
Sure.
I reach in, I pull like 5 hard-boiled eggs.
Let's take one and start peeling it.
Oh, and I just eat the shell and all.
I continue to peel it.
Why you take the shell off, Vestil?
Too much protein for me. You know, special elven diets. No roll deception check. For funsies.
I don't think it matters much with Zar's insight.
What's insight? Everyone have a productive couple weeks.
Ravenhold is still fucked up from his his bear fight.
I learned a few things.
Cool. If I'm given the proper amount of warning, I might be able to help in the healing department now. More than before.
That would be useful.
Well, I'm glad to see your training is paid off and you all have gained the much needed powers and skills that you need. Your next quest is going to be difficult, I'm not going to lie. It's going to take some preparation. But I believe now that you have reached adequate level, you should be ready to take on a dungeon.
Yeah. Hot in here.
This dungeon is known known in the sense that we know where it is, but no one has ever conquered the dungeon successfully. The farthest anyone has ever made it is the 10th floor. And to be honest, I'm not sure if that's just because people don't go back or if they just couldn't handle it because it was that difficult.
So what's our objective in the dungeon then?
Reach the 10th floor. Obtain... We are aware that if you clear the 10th floor, a candidate will receive the king's blessing. Or a fragment of the king's blessing, I should say. A powerful blessing that will surely invigorate the one who shall be the next emperor. Based on the details, there is no map that I can provide you as much as I would like, mainly because it seems the dungeon is not like others where it stays stagnant. It likes to move. And we don't really know at what intervals, we don't know all the different ways it can reconfigure itself. We just know that the 10th floor is usually former adventurers reported it as a sort of waypoint. The dungeon will let you escape at that point with your lives. You can expect there to be danger. You can expect there to be monsters. And you can expect there to be puzzles.
Typical stuff for a dungeon.
It's either that or if you're willing, you could go talk to a bunch of politicians. Get some
So danger.
clout.
Danger, puzzles, and what?
Danger, puzzles, and monsters.
What would we talk about the politicians about?
I mean, I honestly couldn't give you much more than the first sort of milestone that the Emperor wants is kind of, I guess, work for local governments and get some notoriety. Maybe also some political leverage in your favor, as no one in this group is of royal blood or of noble blood. In the first place, I would suggest is something like Elhurst to the northwest. In that regard, because it's a trade city, it's fairly easy to do government contracts, so to speak.
Yeah, the dungeon sounds better at this moment.
Or, I mean, there's also the choice to go full ham on this and go hunt down a mythic monster.
I don't know if we're high enough level for that yet.
Like, do we just have to find it?
No, you'd have to defeat it as well.
Oh, I was about to say, if we had to find it, then that would be one thing.
Are these all things that we're going to do eventually, or
Yes. Yes, you're gonna do every one of these at least one time. And whatever you do now, I must warn you, will become more difficult for the ones that you don't do later.
I think the dungeon's a good middle road then.
It is definitely a good test of your skills. It'll test your brains as much as your brawn. Because a good emperor needs both.
Oh, it's a good thing I have my belt.
That being said, I should also. This doesn't necessarily mean. This isn't concrete, my next statement. But you should all think about, of this party, who you would currently nominate as emperor. Because as far as I have been made aware, only one person gets to claim the fragment of the king's blessing from the dungeon. Everyone else gets rewards, but only one can claim the fragment. Obviously, that's not a decision you have to make now, but just keep in mind before you reach the 10th floor, you should probably have an idea.
And that means that one person that gets the king's fragment is the only one of us that can possibly become an emperor or empress.
Well, that's just for this dungeon. If you do another dungeon and someone else gets the fragment, then that's also a possibility. I'm just saying, in this, for now, you may need to consider who you, for the short amount of time you've known each other, who would you elevate to that status? Who has your backing?
That is not an easy question to answer, certainly.
Field has my back.
Do you have fields?
But he doesn't sell my chickens.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
In the back of your mind, it got us the book, didn't it?
We got a book.
How do you think we have all these wonderful new powers? Come on, man. I know we just got a belt that helps
I
you
thought
in
it
this
was eating
department.
eggs.
No, the eggs are just our food supply.
You mean I've just been eating eggs for eating eggs?
Yes.
Okay.
Not you. A dog who's currently being annoying. But I can't watch and babysit her, so she's gonna stay where she's at.
All right. So we gotta prepare for mobile dungeon crawl.
I would certainly make sure you have enough food, water, provisions.
I got
Treat
berries.
it as if you're going on a long journey, because I don't know how long you're gonna be in there.
The guy who didn't show up today got me 2 bonsai plants. And they make good berries every day.
Oh, joyous.
I can make good berries.
And Kit can make good berries.
Oh, joyous. Oh, let me sing to the choirs of angels about good berries.
Well, you can always make good berry juice out of good berries.
It still tastes like crap.
It's in the
literally-
name. It tastes good.
Actually, in good berry literally says it's bland. It will satiate you, but it doesn't have anything else to it.
I thought you were talking. Isn't that the gruel that was made in 3.5?
It's kind of like that, but no, I think good berry also literally just says it's like a bland berry. It'll do it basically gives you full sustenance, but it's not the most flavorful thing.
I always thought they just tasted like blackberries. Okay.
That's what I would have assumed too, but you know. Oh. Maybe that was the version. Okay, no, you're right. That does not say that. That might have been the version of the.
Yeah, the gruel that you used to make a spoon.
No.
The
I'm not
spoon
talking
would make.
about that. I'm not talking about that. I was in another 5e game that was sort of homebrew, and he might have changed how. He did change. He often changed text of spells when he didn't like what they did.
Mm.
Like he literally banned the entire Tasha's book because he hated everything about that book.
Well, that's not very good.
Tasha's was fine.
Apparently,
Tasha's
it's
like-
not to people who are like fucking diehard 5e fans who want nothing for versatility. Who want once you've made your choice, you suck. You live with your consequences. Anyway, yeah. So I'm thinking he might have changed the text then because it does not say that. Anyway,
No, doesn't mention the people. There are whole discussions on it: blueberry, raspberry, gooseberry, crabapple, snozberry.
You guys are all fucked because mine come off a tree, so it's probably like juniper.
Well, you do realize what the berries are supposed to be if you look at the component to cast it, right?
It doesn't matter to me. I'll just cast
Poison ivy.
flavor.
Mistletoe. And if you know your Batman, mistletoe it's poisonous if you eat it. Okay.
so I wish you luck. I'm not coming with you this time. You coming back to me alive with the fragment of the king will be enough proof that you have conquered the quest to me. Oh, and I suppose I should tell you your reward is 1,000 iridium each.
Finally, we get paid.
Hey, they've been paying you this entire time. It just hasn't been a lot.
That's
It's what happens when you're below level 10.
No, technically, actually, this reward will be the least we've been paid because he was putting us up here at 50 fucking iridium a night for 5 people. Unless he's still putting us up while we're
Oh,
gone.
it's technically. Well, no, he won't be while you're gone. But I mean, this is the most expensive establishment aside from the castle itself.
Okay, so what do you guys need to get?
a grappling hook. I want a grappling hook.
How much would a decanter of endless water be?
I should be right back. But yes, I want a grappling hook.
A cantrip of what?
The decanter of endless water.
That's a good question.
I think it's uncommon.
That sounds right.
Let's just go to a shop. Let's go shopping. We can get a grappling hook and a decanter.
It is uncommon.
Anyway, anything else?
Okay, if we're doing this OG style, we need a 13-foot long pole. It can be extendable, but that is critical adventuring equipment.
Okay. Are you attaching the grappling hook to the pole?
No, we get rope for the pole. Or no, we get rope for the grappling hook. The pole.
All right. So we
is-
need rope too.
Yes, we need rope. I think I already have rope actually.
I went with
Somebody in this party
I
has
went with the
fucking-
allotted monies instead of the allotted you get this stupid shit you're never gonna use.
Somebody in this party has fucking
I have rope
rope.
and
I swear.
pittance.
Yeah, you have rope. Okay.
400 iridium pieces to answer your question, Roard. Sorry, Von.
Sorry?
400
How
iridium.
much? I'll buy one of those.
Okay. I'm going to prepare Featherfall all throughout this adventure because I am not losing another fucking party to another dungeon.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You
The dungeon sits down, getting very red and sweating.
mention I'm gonna keep 4 eyes on you. All right.
A ladder, maybe an extendable ladder. No, we already have the grappling hook. That's fine.
Wait. Oh. Ooh. We could get 2 poles, and then get 8 more poles and stick them between them, and then we could have like the ladder.
A buildable ladder, if we need it, we can
Yeah.
drill holes into the poles.
That's what the rope's for. Just tie the other
We sure can do that. That is a thing that we can do. Titans, probably, maybe.
Oh, Bondar said he's got is pit and a python.
Titan.
How many do you have, Vondar? Do we need more than one?
I have 10, I think.
Why do we need pittons?
Climbing.
Who's gonna fucking climb in this group? Just get one of those guys that can fly to carry you.
Does
Hey,
anybody
can a
not
ladder
have-
fit in
does
a bag
anybody-
of holding?
We all have bags of holding.
I think they make collapsible ladders. So
Yeah, but I was wondering, do we even need a ladder if we have a grappling hook?
probably not. I also have slippers of spider climb.
And I have my boots. Yeah, with that and a rope, we can figure it out. We don't really need a ladder, I don't think.
Hmm.
Does everybody have dark vision?
I do. I don't know about anybody else.
I am
Pretty
literally
sort of
sitting in a ball of darkness.
You know, maybe we should just bring some torches just in case.
I have torches.
Okay, you have
Spread
torches.
my
okay.
darkness out.
It is funny how Vondar's the one of those who can see through magical darkness, and he's just sitting here like this is normal.
And he's in my darkness.
Chalk.
Oh, and I need more mint soap.
I'm gonna add chalk.
That's such a cool feature.
Kit, is there anything you need?
I don't think so. Fish. Fish would be nice to feed to Layla. She likes fish.
Do you like
Can we
eggs?
get? I guess eggs are fine.
Give you
I'm
5
not
eggs.
You know what we should do, Grim? We should start a koi pond.
How many Titans do you have, Vondar? Vondar?
He's
And-
counting.
Let's count.
Did anyone hear me?
No.
He said 10. You can't hear him
Okay.
because he's in my darkness.
I see. Yeah, I can't hear in the dark. 10. Okay. All right. Yeah, I should think that should be okay.
I'm still not seeing the map. I'm gonna try something. I might disconnect for a second.
Okay.
Oh, why am I speaking Celestial? That's dumb. I'm
3
just-
jars.
3 jars. I want 3 jars. I'm just making notes of stuff that I am going to go buy.
This is where you find out that I can speak Celestial.
I think I already knew that actually, but because of this reason.
What are you going to be cooking? I need a cow.
Don't have a cow.
All right.
Did it work?
Yep.
Yay. I couldn't hear you because they were on a different plane than you.
I have crowbar.
Okay.
Am I the only one who took the starting equipment with the character?
I got a scholar's kit.
Ah,
I believe I took some starting equipment. I just don't remember. Let's see. What did I have?
I have a tinderbox, a small knife. I have paper here somewhere. A book.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I do have torches. Never mind.
I used to have a scorpion on a stick. Now I
And
have
I
a
have
dead
rope.
scorpion on a stick. I forgot to feed him.
And
I have a water skin, tinderbox, some rations, kitten, hemp rope, hammer, crowbar, athame, cloak, a note.
A note.
Okay.
Yes, a note.
What's the
Okay.
note say?
Flour.
You owe me.
What the fuck do I owe you?
Is 2 cobalts.
That's what the note says. I don't remember getting this note. I don't think I remember getting this note.
Okay, steel
Roll an
mirror
insight.
is 5 iridium. That's the most expensive piece of equipment I'm getting today. We already have a pry bar. Small mirror. Okay. Give me a small cost for a small bag of
Or
flour.
correct, you
Somebody.
don't know.
Small bag of what?
A small bag of flour. Like the cooking ingredient. And a weight if you really want to care about it.
2 kobolds
Oh.
at 1 pound.
Perfect.
But when the pry bar is mentioned, I will reach into the bag of holding and pull out the crowbar that I have in there.
Yeah, we have 2 of them now.
I'll never use this. So heavy and tiresome to handle. If someone really wants it, they can have it.
I have my own.
I mean, if you're looking to get rid of it, I'll take it.
I don't know how to hand something over, but yeah.
Is slavery legal in this world?
No.
Cool. Okay.
But,
Never mind then.
But yes, I mean, not on the material. Okay, let me rephrase. Not on the material plane. Isn't legal, but that's not
Okay.
to say if you travel to the Netherverse, you couldn't find slaves.
Okay. Good to know. I cannot acquire a halfling to toss into traps. Damn it.
No. I think a halfling god would take issue with that.
Why halfling?
Don't. It's fine. We have kobolds to do the same job.
You can use dwarves,
I don't know if I can toss the dwarf.
but
I think
that's
the
what
dwarf. I think the dwarf is closer to tossing me than I am to tossing the
Nobody
dwarf.
tosses a dwarf.
Hey, Vonder. I don't think they fucking know you, do they?
All jokes. All jokes. All jokes.
I take 5-foot step away from Vestia.
I'm joking, Czar. I love you.
Oh no, I say
Actually, I really can't tell because of your darkness.
buildings
I'm moving away.
buildings get destroyed when people have fun.
How much would it cost to acquire a cap of water breathing jet? It's an uncommon item.
400 iridium.
Okay. I will acquire a cap of water breathing.
I'm gonna get an orb of time so we can tell what time it is. It's a common item.
50 iridium.
Okay, that's all I can think of.
Then I'm good.
And he'll mark on your map where it is. So the dungeon you guys are going to. Also, I'm gonna preface this now, but this is aimed specifically at Czar. I'm sorry,
What?
little one.
What?
You'll know as soon as I take you to the world map.
What happened?
I don't know.
Is there another massive circle on the world map?
In the desert.
He's saying the gotta be some place of light. Or they don't like chickens. I don't know which one's worse.
Also, I don't think we got to see this last time, but this is the actual map now. Since you guys have the expensive map.
Ooh.
Shows all the routes. And see,
That would've been
Yuki, as a side note, your Cloud City is perfectly mapped on the screen. It's just
Thank
not
you,
accessible.
I appreciate it. There are rock routes that ferry people to and from that thing. Are you okay, Grim?
I just saw where we're going.
Yeah, he figured it out.
Wait, where is it? Oh, of course.
Yay!
Why does the kobold hate the desert?
It's not the kobold that hates the desert.
It's the player.
It's the player. I think we
Nothing-
all hate. I think we all
Nothing
hate
good
it.
has ever happened to Grim in this desert. Although the
I
funniest
know
shit that
nothing about
happened. Oh, the funniest shit that happened in this desert was the assassination of that political figure. Because somehow the assassin
Gray.
didn't do his job. No, that wasn't Gray's fault. There was Gray who went through, and then there was someone else who was also quote unquote an assassin build. And the one who wasn't the assassin build just kind of made it look easy, and the assassin kept getting caught.
Riven, we're going to go delve into a dungeon. What should we bring along?
I want to see if we can find health and mana potions.
I've sent you. You only found the 62 and 8.
62 health potions and 8 mana.
5.
Yeah, and I sent you how much they cost.
Wow,
Or
Okay,
whatever the number was. Sorry.
cool. Also, see if we can grab some rations. Maybe some more if we need those.
I got eggs and I got good berries.
We
Okay.
have good berries. Lots of good berries.
And somebody bought a shower, an endless
Yeah,
shower.
Oh, I can handle showers. Honestly, I
Is
have.
is there any type of? I would ask the group to see if they knew any type of like thing for setting up an alarm when we need to rest.
I can do that.
If somebody wants to help me with getting the alarm spell, I can do that.
Same.
Unless Zar has it. Or has
I
something.
see an intruder. Eh.
Someone want to spot me?
Well,
Can we look at a shop and see if we can find the alarm spell?
Yeah, no, I need a the scroll.
we do have there is my long sword. It only works for 30 feet, I believe, but you know.
That's
And then
how the hell do you carry that?
It's a class feature.
Okay.
You know
The
what?
steel-
I think that will probably be good enough because I'll always be awake. So if I see that sword go off, that'll be good enough.
Well, it'll wake
No.
everybody else within 30 feet, so
I'll wake up everybody else.
yeah.
Okay, well then there you go. We have built-in alarm spell. We don't even need to bother with it.
What were you saying, Vandar?
I was gonna ask for steel. Do you have any non-fire spells now?
No.
Well, deserts tend to be associated with fire.
Fire.
I can switch my cantrip on the way.
Don't you have a wand?
I
What's
do
that
have
wand
a,
hanging
oh,
from
I
your
do
belt?
have a wand. Yeah, I have a wand of magic missile
Is it
now.
what?
that-
Is it? Oh, does it fire?
It's
magic
not.
missiles?
It's force.
Fire.
I debated on making it the wand of fire missile just to screw with you.
Firebolt. Yes.
that would have been so good.
You know, I feel like if I go this
Flaming
entire campaign
bolts.
without dealing anything other than fire damage, there'll be a reward for me at the end for it.
Can anybody else think of anything we might need?
Oh, we've already been discussing it. I just wanted we got plenty of things. I just wanted to hear your opinion to see if you could come up with anything that we hadn't thought of yet.
So
And
we
then
bought
Go ahead.
10 poles, 2 long
Uh,
ones, and then 8 short ones, and then we got the rope to attach them to make a ladder.
If we are going to the desert, maybe a decanter of endless water would be useful.
Yes.
That's what Vondar got, the shower thingy.
You already
Oh.
got it?
Okay, we're going to a desert.
Yes.
Oh,
Why? It's funny how most of the veteran players' eyes twitch when that's said.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
It's not great. It's not a great time.
oh God.
And the worst part is you've never been to this one, Riven.
Yeah. But Riven has been to a desert, or was it Zed?
It was Zed.
Zed lived in the desert.
Yeah, he did. All right. Do we have stuff to like create water or anything?
Yeah, the
So
decanter.
how many times are we gonna go over this?
We have a shower of endless water.
Okay. No, I think
Does the shower have curtains, or is if someone wants to shower in it, are they going to have to be visible to everybody?
Vondar just holds up a flask. Like,
I can always
This-
make a hole in the ground you can take a shower in.
We get to get in that to take a shower?
Vondar.
If you want to try
uses
to
the
see, I guess.
decanter.
Or I could raise up 5 feet.
Start
of
running
ground
away.
and go behind that.
I would ask the group: are we leaving? How soon do we need to leave?
We're leaving pretty soon, but I mean we already have the 2 weeks of downtime if you wanted to get anything.
The dungeon moved. So if you fucking take too long, it won't be there.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's called the Shifting Dungeon in the shifting sands of the shifting desert of shiftingness.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh no, it's no. That would be the nice. That would be the nice version of this desert.
Yeah. Yeah.
The southern desert, I think, is way worse than the northern desert, to be honest.
Oh, you have no idea how much has changed since the last time you played.
I
So
have
how
no
long-
idea though.
How long is travel time to this shifting dungeon in the not so shifty desert of shiftiness?
4 years.
Oh, okay.
So we have the 2 weeks of downtime. Was that for the class and everything like that?
Yes.
Okay. I would bring up that at some point I need to try to get more signatures. So for like approvals of dragons in order to hatch my egg, I was like, it doesn't have to be that, but that might be something that would be beneficial before we go into the cave. But if we do not want to wait, we can proceed.
They just said the cave moves.
So we know where
Oh,
it
no,
is
that's
now, but we won't know where
Okay.
it is then.
Okay, then let's just go.
Do I, Jet? Do I, as an academic, know where the great worms are in this world
Roll.
historically?
You can either go nature or nature, religion, or history. Each one will
I
give
think
you different
I'll
information.
probably be going history, but my world. Give me a second. My browser's loading. I accidentally closed out of.
I am walking in the house. I'll be I'll be on in like 5 minutes.
I think he's lying.
Shall we time him?
Well, he's not
Already,
walking in
yeah.
my house.
Uh, 22 on that history check.
22.
I know the forest one off to the west.
Let me rephrase. Do you want to
That's
know about
usually
great worms in general, or are you talking about the hearts?
I am concerned about dragons, but I know that some of those dragons are also hearts. But I am
Well, there's
concerned
only one.
primarily. There's only one. There's only the one. Okay.
And technically, she's not a great worm. She's an
Technically, she's
avatar of magic.
But she is a dragon.
Yes.
She is a great dragon. She's not a great worm. Anyway.
But if you're looking at actual great worms, historically speaking, you would know there are none left.
Sorry, go ahead. I'll let you speak.
With great worms, historically speaking, you know roughly 10 years ago, they all just said goodbye and left. In fact, the only dragons that are left on the material plane that you know of are Lacroll, the Endless Sky, and Yuki, the Monarch of Snow.
Cool. Do I know where Lacroll is?
Rumors, and the reason I say rumors is you know his home is the Black Tower, and pretty much anyone who's grown up within the Black Empire knows that the Black Tower, it moves. It just it goes wherever its wielder wants to go.
Right. Okay. I will convey this to Revan when he gets back.
And ironically, he already knows, because that's where he literally got his training as a dragon rider.
I'll tell him again anyway.
I know that's why it's gonna be funny.
Hey, dumbass, you know where.
Because I don't know if he knows that.
I heard it all. I'm right here, you dick.
There are two dragons that you might want to look out for on the material plane. Yuki, the Monarch of the Snow, who is way in the fucking north, and Lacroix, who is associated with the Black Tower. Good luck finding that one.
I believe I have already found the crow.
Well, then go
The-
ask him.
The funny part is that he did not confirm that it was in fact a dragon. He just thinks it's a dragon.
This is true. I just saw the void of nothingness.
Well, for previous
When he
players,
went in the
you know
tower,
he's
he
as big
saw
as
the
the sky.
stars of the sky.
Yeah,
just gotta
yeah,
read
that wasn't concerning at all. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. This is fine.
If the cruel is the sky, why is the sky blue?
Because sometimes he's in a blue period. Okay.
Okay, it's okay. I'll sing him a happy song so he's not so blue anymore.
Is he a blue dragon or a sapphire dragon?
He's a void dragon.
The voids are black and empty.
Actually,
Not
no.
blue.
Void dragons are like, contrary to their name, they're actually a bluish blue. Sometimes they're blue hues, sometimes they're purple hues. They do have a main color of black with like white splotches that represent stars. But when light shines on their scales, they kind of have like an iridescent shine of purple or blue.
So yeah, that tracks with the night sky and the day sky.
Which was completely unintentional on my part and how that lore got constructed, but I'm glad it worked out that way.
So yeah, you got that guy, and then the cold bitch up north.
Who apparently likes crashing her castles into other castles.
Shut the fuck up. I'm still really salty with him about that.
And the funny thing is it was all blamed on Yuki. But
So
hey,
how are we
it got rid
getting
of
to
a fight.
Yeah.
It's like 24,000 miles.
God forbid that that he ever takes responsibility for his actions. Has he ever taken responsibility for his actions? Anybody since you've known him?
No, not really.
I don't think so.
We're talking
Sorry,
about
what?
Eris?
Eris, yeah.
Yeah. He did one time when he was forced to take his actions when he sold out Thea. Ask him how that turned out.
Well, that's because that's someone you can't argue with, though. even if you wanted to call his daddy ain't gonna do shit.
Exactly my point. That's the only time he's actually done what was supposed to be done because he didn't have a way out.
Exactly my point. Anyway,
But
So how are we getting to
I
this
think we're good to
dungeon?
go.
That's a good question.
We have 4 chocobos.
Right, but it'll take us months to get there, won't it?
I'm trying to calculate, like, if you followed the road, like standard conventional roads, how long it would take you. But yes, your assumption is probably accurate. Because even if you had fucking Draven's travel speed from campaign 2, it would still take fucking forever.
Are we talking months?
Yeah, probably. You're literally traversing onto basically a whole nother continent.
yeah.
Oh, we could go try and
Good.
find a magical item.
We could acquire teleportation.
I was gonna see. Is there any way we could look to see if there's a helm of teleportation?
You can always try.
Yep.
But
Let's take a look.
Trying to
look for
teleport to a
couple.
place we've never been to is basically suicide.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's always a fucking gamble when you use that item.
Okay. So the only thing that we can do that would help with that, or that I can do that would help with that, would be timeless or tireless.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And I would explain to the group that it's basically going to make it so where we travel 3 times the speed. But through the desert, I don't know how much that's going to help.
Well, let's grab what if we go to like the people where we would buy a helmet teleportation and ask them if they have other sources of magical traveling devices.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is there someone we can hire to teleport us there?
Finally,
Or-
someone who actually asked that question in 3 campaigns.
I know.
Yes, there is.
We
You know,
could.
there's an entire guild dedicated to wizards, sorcerers, warlocks, and any spellcaster.
In my defense,
We're
unlike
D&D
the
players.
last campaign,
Nobody ever said we're bright.
in my defense, unlike the last campaign, I, as a wizard in this campaign, am not actually affiliated with Mages Guild.
Nor has 90% of the other wizards that I've seen.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's because you joined at the wrong time, Berlin. You joined when they became the Magi Assembly,
Perhaps.
which they were more
Uh,
elite. Back
I would
in
also-
campaign 2, that they were a little bit more accessible.
I mean, we could ask. I said I might have somebody who can, if we can't get somebody to teleport us there, there's somebody who we could ask. I remember some friends possibly with a car.
What the fuck's a car?
Well, like an automated thing that kind of like drives its own with no chocobos.
That's called a cart.
Oh, well, no chocobos.
I do like the
I
idea
mean-
of those.
It's still a cart.
You're not wrong.
I go to the Mages Assembly.
Estelle, did you
Vondra's
say you like
tired of this
no?
shit.
You like no chocobos?
He's like, I'm done with you guys.
Hi, welcome to the Mages Guild. It's a half-elf woman. Her other half side appears to be elf.
We want to buy a cart.
We were wondering if there's someone who could be hired for transport up to. What's the nearest city to the dungeon?
Oh yeah, sorry, your map actually has
Newark.
those. That is Newark.
Like New Jersey?
Sort of.
Newark?
It was. I'm sorry. This is one of my. I gave you guys a freebie pun because it's New Wark. Chocobos make the wark sound.
Ah.
Gross.
Is there anyone available to transport us to Newark?
Yeah, let me see who was on staff at the moment. I'm sure we got somebody who could.
They've been there, right? Because I was told if you haven't been there and you go there, it's suicide. We're not paying for that.
Let's see. There is in fact somebody who has been there. Let's see what they're charging for services, though. So Vonda, roll me D100.
Be right back.
They got a guy who'd be willing to teleport you to Newark. He's charging 2,000 iridium right now. Just gotta make sure he can actually take everybody. Think your group is just the right size. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah.
Flip that.
While they are doing that, I am going to walk to the bank and make a withdrawal.
Okay.
And then meet up with them.
Okay. Yeah, he can take everybody.
It's a 1 emerald coin is 100 iridium, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna have the bank convert these into emerald coins because there's way too much.
Unfortunately, that is not how banks work.
Damn it.
So your value that you have has to sit at iridium. It will convert all currencies except for guardian coins to the iridium value.
Okay.
They
Is there any way-
now if you want to switch out, say, what you have in your pocket, they can do that.
2 emerald coins?
Yeah, they can do that.
Okay. I'll pull some iridium and swap them then to...
They are willing to do up to 100 emerald coins.
Okay. Well, that's what? 10,000? 100,000? My brain's dying right now, Jesus Christ. Right. All right. And then I'll meet up with the group
Okay.
once I approach. So what they say? Do they have somebody?
No.
Yes. 2,000 iridium.
All right. And I will hand that over.
Where do you get all this iridium? Are you like a moonlight stripper when we're not looking?
Sometimes.
Okay, that explains it.
All right. Well, if you'll just give me like 5 minutes to prepare some stuff, and then it's gonna take me. Oh, it takes me a good minute to cast the spell, so you'll have to give me a minute. On top of the 5.
And he's able to teleport us with the cart and everything, right?
I am just gonna be like looking over his shoulder at every little thing he's doing and asking incessant questions like, "Oh, are you using teleportation circle or the actual teleports? Well, do you have friends up there?" And I'm just being extremely annoying.
And he'll patiently answer every question because he's actually one of the instructors. He is specifically a graviturgy wizard.
This guy.
I have stars in my eyes.
So, an
I asked him about
interesting
all of
flavoring, and it still takes the rare chalks and inks for him as well. But when he makes the marks, he's not using the chalk to make the mark on the ground. He's literally carving the ground with gravity.
That is so cool. I asked him about like all of the theorems and equations that he's using in his teleportation circle, and it's clear I'm kind of like speaking the same language a wizard would speak, and I'm just having a great time.
And Vondar, that was probably the smartest question you have asked ever, because you were looking at 7,236 hours of travel time.
What are you talking about? We're gonna have so much downtime by the time we make it there. We're gonna be proficient in everything.
Some of us already are. Thank you.
Well, I'm
You'd al-
not, but I would.
you'd also gain like 6 levels at least.
Yeah.
And
First
after he,
4th level dungeon was easy.
and before he finishes the circle, he goes, "Okay, are you ready?"
I look through the group. Are we?
Yep.
All right. Let's do it.
He finishes drawing the circle. The sigils light up, and this purple-like energy starts to swirl up from the portal, from the sigils and the teleportation circle, and you guys feel yourselves bend in on yourselves. Like your entire space is folded until you're no bigger than a pixel on a computer screen, essentially. And
I didn't pay
then
for suicide.
you basically feel yourself like shot out of a cannon, moving through space and unfolding in the next instant, and a very hot, very dry, very decrepit building. As you come in, think Wild Wild West style architecture. Everything's made of wood. There's no actual like glass windows. They're all open, basically open slots in the wall. It does not look well maintained at all, except for the platform you're on with the teleportation circle. That is immaculate. There's not a speck of sand on this thing.
I'll try and kick some sand onto it.
You see the sand literally disintegrates as soon as it starts to cross the threshold of where the square of the platform starts.
That's probably to protect it from erosion.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing this until we leave.
Like,
We have-
standing on the cart.
We have the card and the chocobos, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes. I'm gonna say, because you were being so incessant about it, Vesteel, even though you can't use the spell yet, mark down that you know the teleportation sequence for Newark.
Gotcha.
Because that'll come in handy when we want to come back to a desert.
Yep.
Never.
Then never say
This
never.
place is fucking awesome. Look at this.
We're here one time. We may as well.
Never
Yeah.
come back. I agree. I agree.
Real quick, I'm going to plane shift out and plane shift back to the Black City. I'm going to get an orb of direction so that we can get through the desert.
Leave it to the party leader. Orb of direction, huh? It's not
Common.
common. Yeah, 50 iridium.
Well, I think it'd be the rest of us.
Why the fuck didn't you just do that to get us here?
I've never been there before.
He's not suicidal. How many times do we have to go over this?
I'm going to use my new eye to
I didn't know
cast
that was suicide.
Blink on myself.
Okay.
And when I go to the ethereal plane, I'll plane shift back to Newark.
Cool.
Need to roll a d6.
Tricky.
I take 2 psychic damage and I can't use the eye again for the rest of the day.
Go figure. But at least it worked when you needed to. So as you
That's
come
cool.
back, the wizard is going to start making some gestures and somatic components to a spell. And he's gonna say, a bit of word of advice. If you can avoid it, don't sleep in this while you're in this desert. The exhaustion is worth more than the rest.
I
You've
never
been
said
tireless, right? Riven?
What about
And as he says that, he casts teleport and teleports back to the Black City.
We didn't pay him, right?
I think Riven said he handed over the money.
He did.
Yeah, I did.
before he left? Could I have? I meant to get this in. Could I have asked? Does that extend to Elven meditation?
No, he wouldn't have let you have a chance to ask it. He literally said it and then finished the somatic components for teleport and disappeared.
Ask.
Lucky I don't have counterspell. I'd have been like, hey, we got a couple more questions.
Oh, well, you would have found out you can't counterspell him.
Well, damn it.
He has a special boon that allows him to not be counterspelled.
All right.
I want that boo.
So does every caster.
Can the cart fit out the door?
Yuki just this is the soul cast all of her spells.
The circle's outside, I thought.
No, it's inside a wooden building.
Oh.
But it's a very decrepit building, so it might as well be outside. You ask that question, Czar, and you're looking at the door, and it does not look like it's going to fit. Vondar, you take a look around. There's a hole in the fucking other side of the building.
Well,
We can go
everybody
out
get on the cart. We're gonna have to bash through the door.
Or we can go out the other way.
Oh, that guy's not driving.
Well, I'm the driver. What?
I've been driving.
Exactly.
It's
That guy's
been
not
like
driving.
literal months since Czar has been outside.
I taught you how to drive.
Oh, you did.
I was a cabbie before I was an adventurer.
You remembered that?
Yeah, it was like a couple months ago. I was just like, get in my cart. I take you from here to there.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, but keep the banter going. I'm still.
And, where's your brother?
I don't have a
They're-
brother.
They're never together. They switch.
No. Now we have to worry about him
Oh.
pulling up and eating shit.
He's more than a brother. Want an egg?
Yeah, I'll take.
I give you 5.
Are they golden or are they regular eggs?
Wait, you can eat the gold ones?
I don't know. I've never tried.
They're regular.
Okay.
All right, we get on the cart and drive out. And... Are we gonna try and stop anywhere in here?
I'm
Or are we just
not
gonna
sure
go?
there's anything worth getting. I doubt this town has anything worthwhile. From the looks of it.
Hey, Vondar.
Yeah.
You want to piss off the people that live here?
Not particularly.
Never mind then.
God damn it, Grim.
What? I was just gonna say we could open up a shower and pour it out the back of the cart as we drive out of town.
And desert, they might actually be grateful for that.
Yeah, but it all hits the desert sand and then it evaporates and it gets sucked up. Crap. You mean they? I gotta work on my.
Wait, I forgot. We get 2 feats, right?
Yeah.
Or 1 feet in an ASI.
Okay.
Did you multi-class?
No.
Did you get a bonus? Did you get a feat at 4th level?
No, I haven't taken a feat yet.
I meant, does your class give you a feat at 4th level?
That's a good question. I haven't looked for Dragon Rider.
Yeah, it does. Then yes, you get 2 feats.
Okay.
Was this the first group we've ever had that no one multi-classed?
So. Oh,
Give it enough time.
Oh, on the way out of town, I'll keep an eye out for an inn, or if there's an adventurer's guild or something. I want to see if there's any information I can get about the shifting dungeon.
While we're there, hopefully ask if elves can meditate in the desert.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it said rest, not sleep. And I don't think we
Don't
need to
ask
worry about
for it.
exhaustion with Riven's magic.
Tireless is not. Yeah.
I still won't ask the question.
For the potions, it would just be the potion of healing, right?
Well, yeah, it would be the 2d4 plus 2 1.
All right. And then I'm gonna disperse those among the group. I will throw. Son of a bitch.
All right. Well,
They were gonna ask some questions on the way out of town.
to who? Yourselves?
It's an abandoned town?
Pretty
hell
much.
see people?
You don't
What is-
see anybody
Who gave me
here.
this bath potion?
So as you're
What?
coming out of town, you do not see anybody. No one's walking around. There does not
Holy
appear to
shit.
be even the scorpions seem to be not inhabiting this town.
Yeah, that's the fucking desert, isn't it?
I'm gonna throw 4 of these potions to each group member.
What are the potions?
Potions of healing.
Do you
Uh,
actually throw them?
No, you know what I mean. Hand.
You said
potions.
throw.
I did say throw, but I meant hand. What is it? There's Bondar kit, Czar Bastille. So 4. So 16.
Do I need to add those manually or somebody
Yes.
doing that for me? Okay.
You gotta add manual. And then I forget. We don't have. Do we have mana potions in here? We
Yes.
don't. Do they?
Mm-hmm.
We do, but they so players can see them.
That's right. That's right. I think I have someone mark. Yes.
Grim, where'd our chocobos go?
Top of the list, Chocobo folder.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's should have been obvious. You're right.
No, but they were all on the bottom, and then now they're all at the top. So I was trying to help.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No,
I
it's
probably
fine.
should have said, "Hey, Jet, by the way."
So as you get out of the desert or out of Newark, where there's like worked sandstone, there's just an abrupt end of any civilized workings, and you start to point your chocobos in a northeasterly direction and realize that they are not moving as well as you'd like them to.
Even with tireless.
That still doesn't stop them from moving at half speed.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Can we half the speed then triple this?
No,
Not
tireless
insane,
takes
yeah.
first, and then so their speed
Yeah, I'm trying.
is. I mean, you're still moving faster than they're at their normal speed, but so 3.
Hey, is any of us a
80,
ranger?
90. So they travel. I mean, you're technically 3 miles faster with this, with tireless.
No one has the ability that difficult terrain they don't give a shit about, right?
Don't think so.
And you said we got 4 of those healing of potions.
Yes.
What's this castle in the middle of the ocean?
You don't know.
Cool.
Because even though it's on your map, it is not labeled.
Well, it added a whole bunch of shit to my. Hold on. You guys didn't add this all-purpose tool, right, to me?
Nope.
Okay. Somehow
Well-
it fucking got added.
Don't lose that. That's very useful for all artificers.
Yeah.
Sonic screwdriver.
So as you start going out of
Technically.
town, this cart kind of sinks into the ground a little bit, but it's not enough to keep it from moving. It just makes it move slower. And even with tireless helping, you can tell that you're moving faster than normal, but not as fast as you should be.
There wasn't anybody like with a cart shop or anything in town, right?
There's
I
no
said
one
It
in
was-
town.
nobody.
No one in town.
There was, yeah, in the Black City, it was plenty of people, but we left that place.
Is there anything I would look to Vondar? Do you you happen to make things? Do you have anything that we could maybe add to the wheels to make them wider? To
in terms of
disperse the weight?
materials that I have
Horseshoes of Zephyr, if that's something that our artificer can make.
we don't have an artificer.
Yeah, we don't have
We
an
don't.
artificer.
I thought we did.
Raven, you're
I
not
have
an artificer.
scale mail,
No.
hippogriff scale mail that I was going to adapt to our chobos. I don't think I can turn that into something.
Is there any wood or anything that we might be able to attach to the wheels, just to disperse it, the weight? Is it not?
With your passive perception, you would notice that the chocobos are also sinking into the sand.
We could put shoes on them and disperse them too.
That's not how it works.
Damn it!
If we wait long enough, the sand will eat them. And then Bastille will be happy.
Do I? Is it? I forget. Is it this character that has Reginald?
Yes.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I'd ask Reginald if he happens to know anyway.
He's not here right now.
Oh, he's always here.
No, as you look around, Reginald is not here.
Where the hell's Reginald?
It was either the cart or Reginald.
God damn it.
So he is currently in the Black City.
But he can teleport to me, right?
No,
God damn.
he doesn't teleport.
They said everybody.
You can say everybody, but that doesn't mean it is everybody.
When we get back, I'm whooping that guy's ass. He said everybody. It's the second time I've been ripped off this campaign.
Well, no,
First
he
one
didn't
was
say
a-
everybody. He said, I can cast this spell. The spell works a certain way. He wasn't sure if he could cast it on everybody. But no, he said, I don't have to worry about that because it's an area spell. But it also only goes to an X amount of feet.
I hate him.
Reginald probably didn't want to go to a fucking desert, so he probably didn't fucking come
Reginald
over.
was fine. Reginald stays on my shoulder normally. I don't know. He was in the circle. I disappeared and he just poofed onto the ground.
Well, let's wait for the desert to eat the chocobos, and then we can just fly there. I slowly increase the darkness around us so that we're in a shade and we're not getting beat down by the sun.
That's nice.
That was actually probably smart because I was literally just about to ask who has fire resistance or immunity. Now I don't have to bother. Okay, well, at current pace, as long as Riven can keep casting Tireless, you have 142 hours between here and there.
Yep, I can pretty much cast it for free.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, as long as it lets me. But
Hey, Grim, is he sure about that?
I mean, it's part of the ancient language, so.
Do you want to inform
long
him
as-
why you hate this desert so much?
He can fucking find on his own.
Well, I
It's
already
one of those
figured.
magic eating deserts that I am also gonna love.
Yeah, this is one of those, yes.
Fucking want to die. Kill.
I fucking knew it. I hate the goddamn desert.
Just
so
take me
fucking
out,
much.
out back of the barn and put me down like Old Yeller. Fuck this.
So, the first time while
Turn
you were in
around.
town, nothing seemed to affect you. But you get, so how long does Tireless last again? Is it 24 hours?
24 hours.
So 29 hours because we adjust for
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So 9 times 24 is 216. So you would make it 260. By the way,
We're not
oddly
super
enough,
buffing some
nothing-
creature.
nothing seems to be attacking you.
Yeah.
Even the
probably 'cause
creatures
it's
have
also-
given up on this desert.
It's probably because it's also been consumed by this desert, feeding one life form.
So
I
you make
fucking-
it about that far.
I fucking
All
hate
day.
the desert. so
Czar's
much.
casting spells. Does anything happen to him?
God, don't do that. Don't do that.
What spells are you casting?
Guidance and enhanced ability.
All right.
How much did you heal the desert?
I need
200 million health.
I need you to roll 2d100s, please.
Isn't that what happened last time? How much? How much?
Do you want
did
them
we
separate
heal?
or at the same time?
It doesn't matter. Because I can just look at the individuals.
76-52.
Both of your spells go off without a problem.
Oh God!
I cast
damn it.
guidance again. 16.
Somebody tape that man up. Somebody tape that man up. Tell him to
Guidance
stop.
is a cantrip, right?
It's a cantrip.
God damn it! I remember this desert.
You haven't been to this desert, actually, so there's a similar effect. No, this one's much worse.
Oh God!
Much worse.
I'm just showing you
Czar,
fucks how it works.
as you cast that third guidance, or your third spell, that second guidance, you don't feel the magic well up inside of you like it should normally. And
I fucked up.
you see the sand through that's blowing through the air, as there seems to be just this constant wind. It's not super heavy wind, but enough to always be constantly blowing sand around. You see in the middle of the sand, it seems to form something, and before you have time to react, you feel this stabbing pain right in your chest where your heart is. And you see this fucking 6-inch glass needle stuck in your chest.
At what point in our travels is this?
About an hour in.
Yeah.
About an hour in? Okay, cool.
You take 2 points of X damage.
That's nice.
I try and pull the glass out.
So I'd like to declare Vasteel casts mage armor every 8 hours, but knowing this now might change that procedure.
So you try to pull the glass.
Yeah, it's in me. I don't want any glass in me.
Let's see.
I don't think
It's
you're
going to
supposed to
require
take it
2
out.
checks,
Okay,
or it's going to require 2 saving throws. I need a strength saving throw.
Yeah. 18.
And it was a cantrip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, okay. As you pull it out, because you're strong enough to do so, that was an ability check, but I don't know if
I'm not proficient.
Okay, so
I looked at that after.
Okay.
I realized saving throws are on the right side, not.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure. If you don't have proficiency, then it doesn't matter. As you pull it out, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, as these things don't like to be removed.
17, and I am proficient.
You feel little barbs forming out of the glass, like literally growing in your body, making
cringes terribly as she watches.
making bloody thorns on the glass. Fortunately,
all out.
You're a strong and hardy individual. You just rip it out. All of you see this geyser of blood just kind of shoot out of his chest as he does this. But he's able to remove it without other side effects. You take 3 points of X damage.
Oh my god. Where are we?
The desert outside of Newark.
Shut the fuck up, Bondar!
I mean, that was fair.
Why are none of the massive craters dotting the map here? Fuck this place.
You eat the magic before it goes off. What are you talking about?
What do I do with this shard?
So it looks like a clear glass stem and blood red glass thorns.
Can I see the shard for a little bit?
You want to see the shard? Here you go.
I'll take the shard and examine it. Provided I don't find anything out of the ordinary other than what you described, I would like to look into its past.
As you look into its past, you see all the events that you just witnessed happen from the glass shard's perspective as it
Yeah.
stabs into his chest and grows these red thorn-like appendages, trying to resist being pulled out, to it flying back through the air and becoming sand again. And it literally is just sand.
It was sand. It was sand that turned into the glass.
Yep.
All right.
Casting spells here. It's fun.
Just touching and holding this thing, does it give off any kind of magical vibes to it? Or do I think that it's inert at this point?
No, it's highly magical.
Oh dear.
Based on the magic that emits off of the item, it would be.
That's my weapon though. I get to stab somebody else with it because I know how it feels. Unless you're gonna do something with it, Visto.
Well, I
Keep it.
mean-
I can make more.
Oh
It
my
would
God.
have the magic aura of something that you would rate as like a common item,
Okay.
which is more than you expected off of it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take out one of my glass jars, put it in there, and hand it back to Czar. It's in the glass jar now. I don't know if that's gonna stop literally anything from happening, but there you go.
It's
I
like
should've
putting
gotten-
water in a water jar.
I should have got more jars. Okay, let's hold off on spells, I suppose. This is going to be a very long endeavor for me.
Okay, so assuming you guys don't do anything else, the 29 hours lapses and Tireless starts to wear off. Riven, are you going
Yep.
to attempt to cast Tireless again?
Yep. Well,
D100.
Are we trying to? I would ask the group: are we resting, or are we going to keep going?
He said to just keep going.
If you want
Okay.
to rest tireless, that's up to you. But you know,
Where's that D100? 97.
Your Tireless goes off.
All right.
What did I say the number was? 216.
I'm at AC 14 now.
Actually, I owed you a little bit more. Now, another day will elapse. Is anyone doing anything for the second day? Again, it's eerie. Thanks to Czar, you're not having to deal with the inclinations of a violent sun. Like, if you don't have fire immunity, even fire resistance people have issues in this desert. But the darkness acts
Right.
well in its capacity, and there's nothing. You don't even see, like, normally on your travels you see like a bird or a wolf, occasional wolf in your travels thus far. You know, random creatures, even chocobos. You don't see even chocobos here.
Even the chocobos are smart enough to avoid this place.
Do you want me to roll another D100 to cast Tireless again?
I'm just making sure. Is anyone doing anything the second day?
I don't.
Who are you
think
casting
so.
Tireless on?
On the chocobos. And us.
So how many times are you casting?
That's what I was gonna ask. Do you want me to roll multiple D100s?
Yes, it would be every time you have to cast Tireless, you have to roll a d1.
All right, so it's gonna be.
Oh, so that first time you should have rolled.
I'll roll 5 more then. Is it 5 more?
So it'd be one per
One,
chocobo, so that's 2 chocobos, and then your 5 groups, so 7 total. So you need 6 more for your
Correct.
first one and 6 more for your second one. Oh no, sorry, 6 more for the
2 fail, 3 fail.
2 fail.
And then I'd have to roll them again.
So I guess decide.
Well, if
who those
it didn't
fail
work,
on.
I would cast it again.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Both of those failed.
All right.
8 on 2D100.
Yep.
So for the
another-
first 2 that failed, you get 2 needles stuck in your chest. That's 3 points of X damage, and then another 2 that you failed for another 6 points of X damage.
Is that 9?
Yeah, 9 points total so far, and then 1 more fails. So 2 more points of X damage.
He's just getting turned into a pincushion.
That's another
1
2
more.
fails.
Oh, you only needed to roll 1, but
Oh, okay.
because we're still only dealing with the first set.
Yep.
So that's another 2 points of X damage.
I feel
Each
entirely
round you're
helpless.
getting
There
healed.
we go.
No, he's not. You would also find out healing does not work in this desert. That 80 is successful, though.
Go. I'll try to pull out the needles.
Do you want... Okay, so you're going to pull out...
I try 1.
Strength. Okay, so we'll start with 1. Strength saving throw, please.
Boy.
May I assist?
Yeah, you can try. You can help him out.
So advantage?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not enough. As you and Vondar try to pull, you feel this shard like almost embed deeper as it seems to grow longer and grow these bloody thorns.
Oh boy.
That's another 5 points of X damage.
Great.
Can't heal, leave it in.
Alright. Well, let's just go.
Actually, I should revise my statement because this desert is slightly different than the other desert. Czar, you can heal yourself, but when you try to heal him, currently you cannot heal him.
It's my AOE.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Can I try drinking a potion? See if that works.
Sure.
All right. I'll drink one.
It does not have any effect.
Go.
Drink 2.
No.
So,
Oh, that's fine.
as far as you can tell, beyond that, there does not seem to be a hindrance from the glass needles. If you want to just continue on without pulling them out, you can.
All right. I'm gonna, because we had a long rest prior to showing up here, right?
If we
To-
decide to sleep,
Well, no,
I
he's saying before we started this journey. Yes, you had time for long.
I'm missing 1 hit dice, so I'm just gonna put my health back to 15, but long rest because I can't
Yes.
refresh my hit dice to full.
Yes, that's fine.
All right.
I would say resting in the desert reward does not do.
All right. I am. All right, and then we get to second day.
I'm making a note.
So, we're not resting. We're not stopping the cart. We're just going straight through.
I will warn the group after we get to the end of the first day that this does not protect against magic, like exhaustion from magic, and all of this could hit us at the end. Just as like a warning.
So then we already did. So now I need another 6 from you because we already did the second days technically.
All right,
So I
give
need
me
6
1
more from
second.
you.
Can I did not add spells. Can I healing word myself?
No, you cannot.
No.
Every attempt to heal yourself you make does not succeed.
Okay. All right. All right. Then going to what is another 7?
No, you already did 2, so it'd be another 5.
Another 5. Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you started to realize that we were doing it wrong, and then
So 2
2
fail.
fails. So that's 8 more. 8 more damage. X damage. Sorry.
Yep. Can I try using a feat?
Depends on what the feat does.
Second wind. Will that not heal me either?
No.
That's a feature.
Yep.
Are you going to recast those 2 that failed?
7 health. Probably not.
So, who are the 2 unlucky people who don't get tireless?
Roll the dice. See who gets it.
Oh, you want to put this on me?
No. They roll. Whoever gets the lowest.
All right. That's
Well,
funny.
he wouldn't have been able to plan who he missed on. So.
Exactly.
So what dice are we rolling?
Oh,
Roll a 20.
I rolled a
D20.
D100.
Roll a D20.
You didn't say. You said roll the dice.
This guy goes immediately for the bigger dice.
I would consider the same thing. So to his credit, it's not like I didn't think of it myself.
All right. Vandar Nuki.
Yeah, you
I
also
mean,
need
the
to roll, sir.
chocobos and you.
As he said, you
Well,
can't
that's
plan
fine.
on who it fails on.
Oh, that's fine. Yep. Fails on me. There we go.
So Vondar and Riven.
But there's 2 chocobos.
Mhm.
No, they were already considered. The
No,
5 were
those would
literally
be-
just for you lot.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Those would be.
Never mind.
Yeah. So we're taking 1 exhaustion.
Hold on.
I think we had a con save.
Yes. Yes. So at the end of the day, I need a con save from both of you.
I've been assuming I've been driving. I would hand over the reins to someone else after the 12 hours because I'm going to be.
Makes sense. You both are good. No exhaustion gained. So now we are caught up. Start of the 3rd day, Riven.
Still
Or
have
end of
no
the 3rd
health.
day. Sorry. So end of the 3rd day. So let me get you closer. Are you going to cast Tireless again?
I am not.
Chicken.
I'm not trying to die to some fucking needles in a desert. This place fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
What is it? Is it nighttime?
It's actually, I've been going exactly 29 hours. So it's actually 8 in the morning.
So, coming into the dark, can I try something?
Sure.
Or if the sun comes up? Because if I move away from these guys, they don't get they don't get my shadow.
Sure.
And I say, do you guys got a light?
I'll hand him a torch.
Oh no, you light the torch, and I fly up. That's just so I can find you.
And I'll light the torch.
I fly up when I try and use the power that doesn't work. Or do I immediately have to make a con check? Dave.
Which power?
To swap from spellcasting to enhanced proficiency.
Oh, that, yes. No, you'd find out immediately. It just does not work.
Yeah, I'm going up and up and up and up and up.
Oh, Riven, you can heal yourself?
No.
No, I mean, you have healing word, you said?
Yes.
I grab Riven and I plane shift him out of the desert so he can heal himself.
Very high level
Cool.
spell to be casting in this desert.
Oh,
Hang on. I'm going to,
Did
before
it
you
affect
do that,
magic
I'm going to
item?
remind you of something. Czar could heal himself. Riven cannot. There is a slight differential reason why.
It's not the needles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
So you can continue to do that if you'd like, or Vondar would be smart enough to understand that that's probably what's causing Riven his problems.
I wonder if you take the needles out of the desert, though, if they'll still be magic.
Watch him just shoot through me back to the desert, and I die. That's about on par for this fucking desert.
There are a lot of pros and cons to doing that because it is a high level spell to be using in this desert. But if it works, typically what I've seen is the spell goes off and then you get stabbed. But if the spell goes off, then you're not in this plane anymore. And it might be a good way for us to be able to sleep.
no, the tireless was failing when he got stabbed with the needles.
Oh, that's true. Well, that's your decision to make. If you want to try it.
Could someone do a medicine check to try and extract the needles?
Unfortunately, no. These are specifically a strength check or strength saving throw for him. Now, if someone else,
Okay.
I would say technically, if one of you wants to pull it out, you yourself can make an athletics or acrobatics check. An athletics check. But he would still be making the strength saving throw regardless.
Don't I know that Czar's like super strong?
You do.
Can I ask Czar to pull
You've
him
literally watched him break a club over someone's head
Yeah.
effortlessly.
out? Ask Czar to pull him out.
Currently, he's 4 miles up into the sky.
God damn it. Can we do flashback an option? Can we do a flashback? I'm kidding.
Sorry, no, there are no flashbacks. Although I have debated on making that a mechanic.
About 15 minutes later, Zar's like, "Let the further. Goes all the way up. Can't get out.
And these things are 100% chance to hit, right? The fucking needles.
Yeah, they're
No.
basically magic missiles.
You can dodge them. I cast 3 spells and I only get hit once.
Well, it's because only one needle was generated.
I dodged the other 2.
Okay, sure.
Czar, pull these out.
You will die.
One at a time. We're gonna see how bad it hurts.
When I pulled mine out, it still hurt.
Yeah.
If I was to pull it out, would it be an athletics or would it be a strength save?
It's both, but it's only an athletics for you. He has to still make it a strength save regardless.
Do I?
Yes, I said that.
Oh.
Would it be a lower
Yeah.
DC if he's making?
Oh yeah, it's a lower DC. There's definitely advantages to doing it this way.
All right. All right.
The darkness coalesces around me, and a second Zar appears, and we grab
Oh,
hold of one and
God.
we yank it out.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it. I die.
Well, that's successful, Czar. That is not a successful strength check, Riven. That means this next check is at disadvantage. You need to make me a con save at disadvantage.
Oh, boy.
Told you we were gonna die.
Oh.
Interesting.
Vondar, if he starts spitting out blood, do we put it back in?
Here's
You
another
can
jar
put it
for it.
Do I put the
We
jar
have-
back in him?
No, put the blood in the jar.
At this point, we should have picked politics.
I don't know. This is more exciting than
I'd rather take on the fucking mythic beast than the fucking desert.
Yeah, this fucking desert. Fuck this place.
I hate deserts.
Let's go to the
Alright,
desert. Let's make it as terrible as possible.
Well, I mean,
All right, tell me I'm dead.
that's 5 points of damage from pulling it out as these thorns grow and tear the flesh within your chest.
All right. Well,
You got more in you.
yeah, we're not doing that. And Can I attempt to reach out to Carcoon to see if he knows a way to fucking get around this bullshit?
You can always try.
Oh, god damn it. We're gonna try.
Considering who Carcoon's player is,
Yep.
and probably Carcoon himself had trouble in these deserts, I would guess. Maybe he would be inclined to help. Fuck this place.
Hey, Ribbon, did you
Does
notice I
his
changed
reach
that
out
number?
go through?
Do what?
Did you notice I changed that number for you?
What number?
You'll see. Yes, your reach out goes through.
I don't see.
The deserts are meant to keep people out.
Yes.
There's no way to avoid him.
Any suggestions to get these needles out without dying?
I would suggest not being in the deserts when you get them removed.
It's kind of what I said about the cubic gate.
Alright.
Requires us to use the cubic gate. We have bags of holding.
Cut them up and put them in the bag of holding. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's just hop in the bag of holding for real quick,
Mm.
take them out, and then pop out of it.
Mm. All right. Can I try to use the ring of the initiate rider? Plane shift.
Sure. You find yourself on the Dragon Rider Isles.
All right. Bleeding out all over the
He
place.
left us.
Just like this area.
Obviously, it's still going to be a strength check to pull these things out, right?
Yep.
All right. God damn it. Mm.
We got some time for him to die and then come back, right? Are we waiting here?
You do, yes.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to find somebody to help me pull this shit out.
There are tons of strong-looking Dragon Riders around you.
Oh, boy. Any that can heal me? Before we start pulling this shit out and I die?
Hey, Vondar, you want to repeat what I told you?
I know.
So the answer is
All right.
no.
Well, then I'm just gonna find somebody and have them start fucking ripping them out. Oh wait, when I die, I die.
Let's see how lucky you are. Roll a d6.
I have 7 more of these fucking things to get out.
Oh, Riven. Roll me d100.
Bestill, can you make some shade for these guys? I have to try something. I'll be right back.
I don't know if I can make shade. How do you suggest I make shade?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know what? I think I can do something, but it's going to require me to cast a spell.
Yeah, probably don't do that.
Okay.
Vondar, can you, have a shower just to keep you guys cool?
Yeah, I can use the decanter to.
All right,
Any
I'll
cold
be back.
So Riven, the first person you find is a magist like yourself.
Oh boy, let's not find that guy. Let's find somebody else.
He's like, have you considered casting Disintegrate on them?
Because I could totally cast Disintegrate, and let's not do that because I don't know if you know when to stop, and I have very little hit points.
Okay, sure.
What?
Anti-magic field. See if there's someone who can cast that.
That actually, that's a good idea. Is there anybody who can do that?
Same guy looks at you. Sure, I can do that.
All right, cast it over the top of me, please. Grab all my magic items, set it off to the side.
As he casts anti-magic field, all the glass shards disappear.
God. Damn it. I'm so glad. And now I start bleeding everywhere.
Gush, gush, gush.
Oh, damn. Can I cast healing word on myself before I pass out?
There's an anti-magic field.
Oh, god damn it. Well, they fall out. Does he stop when he sees them fall out?
No.
God damn it. I grab my items and I run as fast as I can to the end of the magic field in an attempt to get out before I pass out.
As you leave the anti-magic field, the glass needles reappear.
What the fuck? Seriously.
Anti-magic field doesn't destroy magic items. It just temporarily disables them.
But the crystals stay in the field.
And magic effects are temporarily suppressed. Once you leave the anti-magic field, they resume.
But even it wouldn't negate the crystals from being in temporarily.
It did
Like
until
from-
you left
so, I
the
mean-
anti-magic field. Then they came back.
Well, no. Like, I mean, it doesn't negate the magic inside the crystals.
It says it's
No.
bullshit.
The magic is in you.
Oh boy. All right, somebody
Welcome
hit
to
me
Disneyland.
Hit me with a fucking disintegrate spell. I'm ready to go. Fuck this shit.
He says a word that is foreign to you and disintegrates 7 needles. Nothing happens.
what? What the hell was that?
He looks at you and like it is the I am absolutely disappointed to even know you look.
Hey, I'm new to this whole thing. It's my first day. Okay.
It's the ancient language word for disintegrate.
Oh. Well, I need to learn that. Yeah, but I can't write my book yet because I have this weird thing where I still have this and I point to the egg on my back. It doesn't want to hatch. And it keeps doing weird things. And then I attach it to this cool saddle that I also have on my back. So technically, it's my rider. And then I turn around and walk away.
Is this just a random dragon rider that he's talking to?
Yeah, he's just it's just another Magis.
Well,
Oh.
that guy must have been like, "Wow, you're fucked up, aren't you?"
That's why he was like extremely disappointed because this is a new initiate, essentially, who goes, "What was that?" Even if you don't understand that it's what the word means, you should know exactly.
I mean, I figured what it was, but you know. All right, I'm gonna drink.
Definitely the disappointed Big Brother act.
I'm gonna use. I mean,
Who's your mentor?
look, we can't pick our family, okay?
In this case, we can. We can
It's
prune
beside
this
the
tree
point.
really easy.
That's beside the point. All right. A healing word. Cast
So
it.
it's gonna take him like 10 minutes to pull all this off, and
Mhm.
Zara's gone. What would the rest of you like to do?
I'm just Zara's gone. How do we? Oh yeah, we're using the decanter of endless water to keep ourselves cool. I'm just sitting there, soaked like an angry cat.
I'm still driving the car. I don't want to stop in the desert.
Smart. So 10 minutes later, I assume, Riven, you're going to find a way back.
Yeah, it would have been where we were, so I would see the cart in the distance.
Yes, you would.
I drank 4 potions.
And at this point, you'll see this fucking giant sphere of blackness coming for you.
Yep. I don't like this. Would it seem familiar? Like a familiar black sphere?
No,
Is it a
because this
friendly
one's
black-
10 miles in diameter.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do the rest of us see this?
Yes, you guys would see it much smaller. because you're
Before
farther
I
away, but
before I use my ring to teleport back, I'm gonna cast Tireless on myself
okay, you get tireless on yourself.
and teleport back in, and then start running to the cart as fast as I can.
Unfortunately, you're not as fast as the chocobos.
Even because they don't have Tireless right now.
You're still
You
subject
cast
to difficult
tireless on
terrain.
them first.
Yes, you also cast tireless on them. Oh no!
But I
no,
thought
no,
this
you're
was a
right.
new day. This
No,
is a
you're
new
right.
day.
This is third day.
Yep.
You still. Well, I guess you also can fly. Wait, no, you can't. Tireless doesn't increase the speed at which wing boots give you speed. So you either can fly for 30 or you can run for 90. But that 90 gets dropped to 45 because you're running across difficult terrain. So ironically,
Are you
even
calling
you're
out
still faster.
or?
Yeah, I'll try to call out. See if they can hear me.
Do you stop the cart for Riven or slow down to a pace that he can catch up?
That depends. Well, I suppose it's Vonder's decision, but where is the black sphere? And what are its whereabouts?
Behind the direction Riven's going from, so southwest.
Yeah, I'll turn the cart around and go get Riven.
You're able to hop on the cart. The sphere is getting closer.
All right, we're gonna cast Tireless on everybody again.
All right, that's 6100, please.
It looks like it ended well. Jesus Christ. 3 failed?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Six points of X damage.
Okay. 24. And then roll 3d100.
Oh, sorry, Czar's not there, so we'll make it.
Oh, so
We'll
2.
make it 4 points of X damage.
Okay.
You still failed one of those though.
Yeah, so I'd fail 1, succeed 1.
Yep.
And then roll 1d100. That's a fail.
So 3 more.
How many needles do I have?
Hang on.
There we go.
You're up to 4. And that'd
4
be
needles.
5 points total if you haven't counted the 3 yet.
Okay, so
That guy went and helped you, and you just went and got yourself.
do you want to get caught by the fucking orb, or do you want to complain about me getting needles and teleport back and forth? You get to pick.
That was an out of character complaint, but in character, I will say I was just worried about you because this place.
Out of character, I'm telling you this. You can touch the orb or you can complain. Pick one. All right. And then we start traveling again. I will inform Vondar once we before we have to recast Tireless, I'm gonna teleport and attempt to get these things removed again. So just to hold up the cart temporarily.
We can't stop the cart in the desert. In this desert.
Fuck. Okay.
Not the fire, but it's always burning since this world's been turning.
I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. You had to put it in a goddamn desert.
Hold on, I can drive the cart in circles.
Okay.
That'll be fine. Alright.
All right. You get there. Tireless wears off. Everybody hits exhaustion level 6. We start a new campaign. That's how I see this going.
Tireless wears off.
All right. That's what I'm going to look like by the end of it. Zara's still not with us? Right?
Correct.
Okay. 60, 100. So 4 failed.
Mm-hmm. Nine points of extra damage.
That's really good. Yep. Another 3 failed.
Five points of extra damage. Hey, you're back up to 7 again.
Yeah. Those all succeed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it, just out of curiosity, is it 50 and above succeed? 51 and above? Yeah. Okay. I will
Until you figure
say
it out, then he changes it up on you.
every time. Every time. That's how this is. So this whole damn game works.
So if you start running it like that, it'll just start counting successes for you.
Okay. Wait, if I run it like what?
Why does poker like that?
I can't see it.
Oh, hang on.
Because here it's invisible. Okay. I'll just start doing that. All right. Can I use my ring to plane shift and try to see if I can find somebody to disintegrate these damn crystals off me?
Sure.
Oh boy. Here comes some random fucking place. I can see it now. Golden eggs and golden berries. Jesus.
Now you know what I have to deal with.
Grim. It's all grim. Okay. So he shoots them all off of me.
Roll a d6 and roll a d100.
All right, let me Let's roll 1d6.
You find a 46th level mattress. He casts Mass Disintegrate on you.
All right. Can I ask him if he can heal me too?
Odd or even?
Even.
Anybody who
Nope.
He
attacks
doesn't know any
Riven
healing
now,
spells.
All right. I'm gonna just drink some potions in.
anybody who attacks Riven now should take a D4 piercing damage because the man is literally now a porcupine.
I'm a fucking pincushion right now, is what I am. I'm gonna stop casting spells, and after this desert, I'm just gonna run into people and hug them, fucking kill them with all the damage.
Iron Maiden style.
Yeah, pretty much. 27. Okay, 31. 31. Down to. Good thing I bought all these fucking health potions that we're not gonna have by the time we make it there, because I'm a goddamn porcupine. All right. Teleport back. Hop on the cart and get moving again.
You get there in about half a day.
Okay. I'd ask Vondar about his orb and see if he can point us in the direction.
No, you guys find it. It's not hard. It's a giant fucking
okay.
pyramid.
Okay, cool. All right.
So that
And-
was like 5 days total?
Yeah, 5 days.
So at most we would have had 5 levels of exhaustion if
Mhm.
we hadn't had tireless.
Mm-hmm.
We also wouldn't have probably made it here in 5 days without tireless because of the speed boost.
That's true.
Yeah.
And the exhaustion would have reduced the
yeah.
speed further.
To be honest, you actually could have made it without the tireless speed boost. You were only getting 3 more miles per hour.
Really? What
I
the
told you,
fuck?
difficult terrain is a bitch. It
Well,
cuts your speed in half.
then without tireless we would have got exhaustion, right?
Yes.
Like Vondar was saying. So we still would have been way slower.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you guys
All
want
right.
some good berries?
Yeah, I'll definitely take some.
Yeah, you guys pull up to this pyramid, and Zara's just there sitting on a block popping good berries.
Where the fuck have you been?
Well, I tried to catch up with you guys. You guys kept going away from me. So
Were you the
said,
big
okay.
ass orb?
You didn't realize that?
I mean, I figured.
I figured you'd just catch up to us.
Yeah.
You move pretty fast.
Oh, well, he was running away from me. So I said, I don't know.
We were going in the same direction.
That's true.
I didn't think of that. I have 6 good berries, so here you go. 1, 1, 1.
Yay. I guess precipitation. No, I don't. Never mind. I just eat the fucking good berry.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You're lucky you
Like
didn't finish your
the-
sentence, otherwise I could have enforced that.
Yep.
That would have been funny.
I get a needle in me because I didn't want to eat a bland berry.
I thought.
All right, so are you guys going to enter the dungeon?
Yep.
I really hope the laws in the dungeon are different than the laws in the desert. Yes.
Don't worry, they are.
Well, I am going to be completely useless in the next 3 sessions.
No, I said they are, as in they are different.
Okay, good.
You said I
worse.
hope they are different.
Yeah, but that is not always a good thing. Different is not always better.
Especially not in a fucking dungeon or a desert.
Uh-huh.
As both
Or
are
a dungeon
terrible.
in a desert.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, it'll shift at some point. and we won't be where we started.
Ah, someone was paying attention.
Before we go in, I go over to the side where I buried a bunch of eggs to see if they're cooked.
Odd or even, high or low?
Highly odd question.
Yeah, they're cooked. They're burnt.
Perfect. All right, guys. How do we get in this thing?
God dang! Why are you so large?
Do we see a door?
Yeah, there's a very obvious door. Hang on, I just have to adjust something. Apparently, the map decided that it wasn't the size I said it was. There. Thought it seemed weird. When I dragged you in on the map, Vondar, and turned, you were bigger than fucking Diamond.
You got a good eye.
That was the effect of the dungeon. Turned him bigger than Tiamat.
Ribbon. Kit.
What are we doing with the Chochobos? Are we bringing them into the dungeon?
Sure. We might have to leave the cart behind.
I can try taking them back to the Black City, but we'd have to wait until tomorrow before I could come back.
Might be. It's up to you guys.
I mean, they were like, what, 50 iridium? We got the two dark blue ones still back at the Black City.
Zara, in the back of your mind, you hear. We could also put that fat Reginald to work.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are we gonna put him to work?
You didn't hear that.
I know.
Do you guys want to go into the dungeon, take a long rest, and while I go to the Black City with the cart?
Sure.
I vote we just go in the dungeon, and if the Chocobos are here, we take them with us, and we leave the cart behind. It's not that. Oh yeah, no, it is magical cart.
I kind of agree.
I don't think it's like the dungeon might not like I don't know that's what's gonna happen like when we go in this. If this thing moves, does it move as soon as we go in it? Is that when it shifts?
We can just go in. Take the Chochobos, leave the cart.
Yeah. The cart isn't anything special anyway.
Unless the door is large enough to take the cart in, then we can just leave it at the entrance and get it on
Yeah,
our
we
way
can always
out.
try. That's it. Yeah, that's true.
It is
How big's
big
the
enough to
door?
keep you guarded. It's big enough to fit a gargantuan creature.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well.
No, it doesn't.
Oddly specific measurement there, Jet.
I'm just saying the door might be 5 blocks wide.
All right. Did our handler say how we're supposed to get in this thing?
I'll
It looks like
inspect
a
the
push
door.
door. As you test the door, it's not locked. And a voice sounds in your head, Vondar, as you touch it. No combatants currently undertaking.
Alright, dungeons available.
Woohoo! I don't know what that means. I'll start driving the cart in when somebody opens the door.
I'll push them open.
The door is surprisingly light for how big it is. And as it swings open, this rush of a vacuum effect happens in Vondar. All your weariness melts away. If you had exhaustion, which you didn't, you would be losing it right now. As this gentle, cool breeze emanates from within. And then Czar drives the cart in. Is everybody else following the cart in?
Sure.
Yep.
What happens to my glass of cool
Yep.
sticky glass?
What?
A glass that has the glass shards in it.
It stays a glass shard.
Well, I didn't know if the door got rid of that.
Nope, it stays. You have arguably one of the most deadly throwing weapons in the game.
All right, guys, what are we gonna do?
And as you go in, the interior is perfectly lit to the point where there is no vision problems. You see it's a very wide open room. There's not much to it. You just see this crystal on the top here that appears to have some sort of glowing blue board with some writing on it, and a door that's even bigger than the door that you just came through.
Griffin doesn't see any of that because he's in darkness.
Ah, yes, Riven, you ignore everything I said. You feel a nice, smooth surface that you're standing on.
I'm
boy.
going to, as we enter this space, I am going to take a strip of leather out of my component pouch and wrap it around my wrist and cast mage armor.
I'll go over to the
Are
crystal,
you
see
sure
what
you want to do that?
it says.
Yes.
Your mage armor goes off with that hitch.
That bodes well.
You said you're going over to the board?
Yep.
Let me see if I can share this correctly.
So you guys see my darkness on yours? I don't see it on mine.
I see a
Yes.
circle. Not that it would affect me.
So if Vondar, if you go to the notes, the journal tab of Foundry, do you see one now called Rules on the Wall?
Under journal?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then maybe I have to share this folder. Give me a second. How about now?
Nope.
That always make me look like a fool, don't you, Foundry? How about now?
Nope. Oh, Rules on the Wall. There it is. Cube's Dungeon. I didn't see the subfolder.
No, you're good.
This rule does not always apply, but in some rooms there is a penalty for casting spells. This will be steep and is not diminishable. Once you enter the dungeon, you cannot leave until you reach the 10th floor.
How fun.
Some rooms will allow you to rest, others will give you no respite. Be prepared for feats of both brains and brawn. This is a time dungeon. If you do not exit before the time has expired, you will be trapped here. That's it.
Well, guess I'll see whatever that penalty is, and probably be useless for the majority of this.
And you will notice as you have read these rules, Wandar, currently the door you guys came from is not closed. And also, all of you should have access to that note now that he's read it out loud.
Anyone backing out?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. I'll approach the inside
can't move.
door. Neither could I.
Out here. I don't know why it thinks there's no combat here, I promise.
You said this was brightly lit. It doesn't affect my.
So, no, it does not.
Can I try to open this door?
A voice will resonate within your head. Are you sure you want to proceed?
Yes.
No, but we're gonna do it anyway.
As you push open the door in front of you, the door behind you slams shut.
Maybe we should have wedged the cart in the door.
Sure, it would have just crushed the cart.
Yeah.
Give
Didn't
me
think
one
about
second.
that.
Oh,
I need to
maybe
see
we should have
something.
put the chocobos in it.
Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, it probably should have been that. That probably would have worked.
So what do you think it meant by don't cast spells?
Some rooms you can, some rooms you can't. That's what it said.
And it didn't say like, well, maybe we got to go to the rules of each room.
Hopefully there'll be some sort of pattern that we can discern which rooms are which.
Oh, is everyone full up?
Yep.
I'm short 1 hit point in my magic eye, but that's it.
If my healing is working, you will that 1 hit point will go up. So when Jet comes back, we'll find out.
Sorry. Bulldog was causing my roommate trouble. Alright. Now I need to remember what orders. What? What? Let me go back to that. Let me just steal you guys from here. Alright. As you enter through the room, you hear a strange metallic and stone grinding sound. And as you walk through the door and enter the next room, you are transported to what looks like a field of grass.
We died.
So what?
We died.
We are in Elysium.
Healing tick around on anyone that was injured.
So what?
My aura of healing, did it hit anyone when we were in the
It should have.
free room? Okay. So you're full, Wander.
Using my eagle eye goggles, do I see anything up ahead?
Make perception check, please. Yes. As you stare ahead, you would notice this guy not doing a very good job at like laying flat on the ground, and you would notice this creature.
Is this room also lightly
Oh
bright,
no, this
or
is
is it dark?
This is darker than dark.
Cuckoo.
You'd also notice that creature. And actually, this one's impossible to hide because it literally illuminates itself.
Ha!
Had not considered that.
That picture is awesome.
Does it count as magical darkness?
Yes. Oh no, the
Well,
darkness in the room, no. The darkness that you are currently in, yes.
They're the same to me.
I know.
Huh.
There's this hobgoblin, some sort of fiend creature, and a really tall kobold.
What is the rules of the room?
As you ask it, a voice resounds in your head, Czar. Fight. Win.
Fight. Win. You were saying something, Kit?
I was going to say I would cast Druidcraft to test if magic works in the room. Because it seems like a simple enough thing.
Yeah, it seems
See,
to work.
Weren't we warned against spells?
In certain rooms, not all of them.
Okay.
Which
And
is why I
it never stated that magic isn't usable. It's saying in some rooms it'll have a cost.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Okay.
Unauthorized.
I was
You
like,
can
okay,
use
I
it
haven't.
all
I
you
was looking at
want.
my inventory and I was like, I have a dagger that I can throw.
I have 2 daggers you can throw if you want.
I have 3.
Oh,
There you
well, we're
go.
in business now,
You
boys.
can just
I
throw
got
all
all
the
the
daggers.
daggers.
That's like 5 rounds if you got interaction.
I'll
Hell
give
yeah.
up my dagger, but I won't give up my athame. It's pretty.
Yeah. All right, we gotta fight. So we roll. Are you guys ready to fight?
I guess.
Yes.
Can you come back later?
The door is shut.
Damn it.
I mean, we can take a break here right now and just like once we're all ready on both sides, we can do this if you guys want.
No, we'll do our duty. We'll protect this place.
Okay, for sure.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Bestelle being oddly accommodating and understanding.
Initiative advantage on initiative didn't help us, Jet.
The curse. It continues.
If it makes you feel any better, I rolled 5.
Yeah, but what was your total? Oh, you're still the fastest of us, and you rolled the almost the lowest.
As combat starts, you feel this familiar magical effect start to take place. Everybody take 1 level of exhaustion.
God damn
Come on.
it.
God damn.
Oh, when you roll initiative, I use my reaction to make 1 weapon attack.
I'll go for it.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Did-
shoot this bug.
Could we have had disadvantage on the initiative then?
No,
Or
it's after initiative.
okay, thank you.
Where is exhaustion on our character sheets?
The little dots. Are you on the red sheet or are you on the
I'm on the
older
original.
sheet? It
Underneath
doesn't
death
have
saves
that.
in the center.
Yeah.
What?
Next to under death saves, there's a spot. You just put a number for your current exhaustion level.
I see. Outstanding.
Yeah,
Right
it should.
beside his inspiration and death saves between them.
The new sheet tracks it and actually makes us have disadvantage on the rolls.
All right, Mr. Fancy Pants McGee over here, killing my first creature without any sweat off his brow.
What'd you do? You killed the lightning beetle? Dude!
With 1 shot.
The old one does as well. You're right. It's just underneath saves.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm exhausted. Fuck.
Good shot, Vandar.
Thank you.
Riven, this attack is coming at you.
Hmm.
Does a 5 hit?
No.
You sure? Can you take a look again?
Positive. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no.
All right. Vondar, it's apparently your turn.
Okay. I'll take a shot at the hobgoblin. First I'll bonus action hex. And then take a shot at the hobgoblin. Disadvantage on strength for him.
Okay. That'll hit.
Indeed. And I'll end my turn there.
All right.
You made the guy hide.
Riven.
Yes.
Currently, you can't see jack shit.
Where the hell did the hobgoblin go?
He's below you. He jumped back in the bush.
All right. Well. Hold on. Is that 5, 10, 15? Exhaustion, I'm not slowed yet.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
30. And I'm going to ready a spell for the second I see an enemy within range.
Oh, you can see now. You're out of his darkness. Oh, you can't see shit, though. I forgot.
I can't see shit. Yeah.
You're blind.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, then?
Because is it night right now?
Yes.
Yeah, night.
Okay. It's always fucking night. All right. Second I see an enemy come in range, I'm going to cast my spell.
Okay.
Do I have any inkling which direction to go for enemies?
Hang on one second. Someone actually is going before you.
Hmm.
I just hit them on the tracker.
Yeah. The code.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
Riven, I think you see somebody.
I would identify that as an enemy.
All right, go ahead and launch your spell.
What?
Mm-hmm.
How do you have fireball?
So I have a third level slot. Feet.
I think, okay. Might be overkill, but
You never know. We also don't. It lights up the area behind it for a second.
I think anybody looking in that direction just sees a grenade go off.
Oh God! That hurts. But because your fireball gives him a little bit of light for a second, he knows where to aim now.
Yep. I also messed up because I would have cast it in the old language.
You can give yourself spell points back. It's fine. He'll probably use this because he doesn't know anything about you. No, or not. Oh, I forgot to say this. All the players, if you'll go into macros, there are 3 new macros I want you guys to add to your hotbar so you can roll them quickly. And I'm just going to put them, I'm going to list them in Discord so you can find them.
How do I add macros to my hotbar?
You just have to,
It's gonna be
so
it's gonna be called get effed.
As soon as you got the macro up, you just click and drag it, and then you can drag it into the 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slot.
First one's gonna be get effed. Second one's gonna be haha, and third one's you're dead.
There. That'll just make combat move a little faster.
Where are these macros?
Wait,
Do you
which?
see where your 1 through 10 is?
I see that. I
To
don't
the
believe
left
it.
of it is a little folder. So you click that open, and that's where you search, and you drag those down from there.
Which
Chaos
chaos
Rain.
rain do you want us to use? Blind or drop down?
Oh, blind.
Blind.
Okay. Critical miss. And tragic tales.
I want to fix that so that the
Right,
drop
so
down
what?
is not visible to players.
I didn't see what we're supposed to put. Where
It's
are we
in the
supposed to
Discord.
put?
Let chaos reign.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
I was supposed to here. And that is the end of his turn. While you guys are importing that kit, it is all your to go.
Hold on. There we go. All right. Well, then in that case, targeting the very, I guess, injured opponent. And let's just do the old trustworthy Eldritch Blast.
Steve Sickle, thank you for the follow.
Do I have advantage because I'm in darkness and they can't see me?
Correct.
Can you see through darkness?
He's in true darkness.
The center circle is dark. You can't see through it with normal dark vision.
Yes, but I have special dark vision.
Yeah, no, I was
Go
just
ahead.
letting Vestiles know.
Oh, that's fun. So that's that sort of sucked.
That's you. Anything else?
And I like it here. It's nice and comfy. I will just hang out in this lovely little shade. I'll end my turn.
Star.
What?
No. No.
And everyone takes 150 damage. Roll new character sheets. Homie, they're dead. Why are you making them roll death saves?
It was on my sheet. I didn't know they were dead. I can't tell who's dead on my thing. They just popped up an enemy.
No, your thing is so your circle is so big, it's hitting the death pile in the top left.
Oh, sorry.
I guess I'll make them all roll.
Hey, somebody made it.
The one who's live.
Bastard.
But isn't he hiding in the bushes?
That doesn't hit anyone because you guys are all healed, right?
Sure.
I
Joke's
guess
on
that
you.
macro doesn't work because I can't control it. Charge! This is a double move. End of turn.
Hey, there's a big dragon there. All right, I see how this is gonna go. Riven does a 3 hit.
Mm-mm. And you're rolling with disadvantage, right?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
he
cloak of death.
he ignores your displacement cloak. The 3 was the worst anyway. Bastille, it's your turn.
Hi, I was muted. I can't really see
I'm muted.
anything, but I
You
suppose
can
I will
see a
take a
kobold to
shot.
your bottom right there.
Oh, do I? That is fun indeed. Yeah, sure. I'll 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I love that for him.
We're gonna start a dad joke counter now.
Yeah. We'll pop off the Scorching Ray on him. I think it might be overkill, but we'll see.
Sure.
One for each of them.
Did that kill him?
He's dead.
Okay.
Well, you saw where he last was, so if you want to make the other 2 a disadvantage, you could still target the other guy.
Sure, I would love to do so.
I hate you, Grim.
And for some reason, Scorching Ray still broke.
Well, roll me one more.
You got him though, right?
I do. That's going to be 25 or 15 points of fire damage on him.
Still standing.
This Randy Marsh. I didn't hear no bell. That will be my turn.
Please tell me you've played the second South Park game.
Vondar
You mean-
has gotten back to you.
Right. Hex on that guy.
Are we talking the what is it? Something but whole.
Yes, the fractured butthole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
I've played that. I have not played the third game.
I played the second one. That was
Dude, this
cool.
was Room Vondar.
Yeah, pretty much.
Killed 3 out of 4. To be fair, this was one of the encounters generated by the encounter generator that says this has been medium difficulty to you. I think that lied.
Vondar, 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 Vondar. Oh, hey, are there any dudes left over, or are they like disappear?
They are melting into the ground. What do you want with them?
Do you leave crystals?
They don't appear to be leaving crystals.
I stab one with my little ice shard dagger that stuck me in the desert.
It does nothing.
Isn't it
happens, but
glass?
It's funny. It's glass.
Isn't
yes.
it glass?
Yeah.
Does our exhaustion go away?
It does not. There you go. There's the experience that you so rightfully deserve. I'm totally kidding. Let's see, so Feld, and add 41 to him.
I found a door, guys. Does anyone need respite?
You mean healing?
Well,
I don't
that's
think
over.
anyone got hit. And I'm still concentrating on Hex. So
Let's roll. You want my darkness bigger or smaller?
I think it's perfect just the way it is right now.
Oh god.
The it's I got 10-foot bubble, 15-foot bubble around me, and then it's another 25, of normal darkness. So you guys can see the outer ring. It's the
Yep.
inner ring that's issues.
Is beyond that outer ring, is that just normal light?
It's normal darkness out here.
Okay.
'Cause it
so
is dark.
There's no difference. There's no functional difference between the dark.
Yeah. Between
And
my
the
dark, I
light.
didn't realize we were going into a dark room. So this is my darkness.
I see.
Give me a second. I need to make sure the next
Or-
scene is adjusted correctly because there is no
This is
darkness here.
My darkness. This is my dim light. This is for fun and this is for war.
God damn.
I'm
There
gonna
are many
have-
like this, but this one is mine.
I'm gonna have my Tressum just do a lap around this arena to see if we're missing anything invisible.
You sure about
Invisible.
that?
Nothing that it noticed.
Okay, cool.
That was a good call.
Thank you.
If there are no objections, I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah. Use your pecs. Oh, that's fucking exhaustion. That's what that is. I'm like, what's this damn little symbol on me?
Yeah.
I wasn't zoomed into you guys to realize you guys all had it too. I love your pin face there, Riven. I just noticed that.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty much who I'm gonna be after that damn desert.
Yeah, what happened to all yours? Did you keep them?
No, they got disintegrated.
Czar, I put something in the resources because I realized you had Ryoku's guide. I thought you might enjoy that little gift there.
Well, we have to approve that.
Well, yes, I understand that, but and I think some things in there would not be approvable, but there's a lot of fun stuff in there.
Thank you.
Like what is it, 500 pages?
Very cool.
So, do we rest? Take a nice long rest here, or how long? Do we know how much time it is we have?
It's a time dungeon, so I assume. I don't know. It never specified how much time we have per room.
How
Part of
much
me
time
gets
remaining? I'll say that out loud.
I'm
That's a
sorry.
good one.
1 minute.
He's asking the dungeon.
147 hours.
147 hours.
I'm wondering if that's time to get to 10th floor or
Yep.
yeah.
I say we just keep going.
No
I'm
one's
not
hurt.
doing terrible.
We barely used any magic. Let's go.
Yep.
Hey, DM, how long would you say since we entered the dungeon?
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
I have an orb
Nope.
of time.
Can I consult
Yes,
the
but
man?
how often have
before-
you actually checked that orb of time?
I'll check it when she asks. If
Yeah,
she's
so
asking
when you
me-
ask, it's right now it is 25:20. Or wait, that would only just tells you like time of day, right?
For the
Yeah.
purposes
So you mean it's
of
nighttime.
my amulet that restores my spell points, would that have restored any spell points yet?
No.
Okay. I'm just asking you for bookkeeping purposes.
You're fine. I forgot to do something to the next room, so I just had to finish that up real quick. All right. As you enter through the door and touch it, it says no combatants remaining. Congratulations. Door opens.
Like,
The door stops midway because someone said wait.
no, I didn't. Sorry.
The door continues to creak open slowly now because someone said wait.
Open.
And as you come through, you walk into a all stone room with 15 doors. The walls are painted in an emerald green color, and there appears to be like piles of sand, not like large ones, but more than you expect in this dungeon thus far. Piles of sand just kind of strewn about.
Any markings on the doors?
Yes, there are. You would also see a crystal here. I forgot to put on. This is part of the thing I was talking about. A crystal in the middle of the map here, on this middle red rug thing.
Oh, like the rules crystal that we saw?
Yes. It says,
I'll check
to
that out
move
first.
forward, one must simply choose the door of the creator of this dungeon. But choose wrong and you will be lost.
No one mentioned who created this dungeon, did they?
Not that you know of.
Are there any markings on the doors?
Yes. Yes, there are.
Are
Yeah.
they in a language we can read?
Yes. But there are so many that unless we want to just do this in order, I'll let you ask which ones you want.
I'd say clockwise, starting from the one right north of us. That
So
would
the
be
one
that
you're
one.
looking at. That
Yeah.
one would have a picture of a black sun on it.
Okay.
So I'll just do this to make this easy.
I'll move on to the next door.
It's kind of a brown, like at first you just kind of look at it, you're like, okay, what is this? And then you realize it's a rock.
It has a giant bird on it? Cool.
I'm really debating starting that dad joke counter. Kidding.
Hey,
You could always use the other counter.
D&D reference,
God,
the rock is,
please
there
don't.
is two different types of rocks, so, you know.
Do I recognize either of these symbols?
Not really. Like you could make if you'd like, you could make a check. I just don't know which kind. You kind of know what ones to make, so just choose one you'd like to make, and I'll tell you if you know anything based on that. But just kind of off the cuff, no.
I'll wait until we've explored more.
Okay.
This one, say
That one is the best way to describe this one is it looks like a flat line with like a couple hills and some rocks. kind of reminds you of a wasteland. That one has a lightning bolt on it. A golden lightning bolt.
Golden leaf.
That one has an hourglass on it.
Like shifting sands.
That one sounds like a good answer.
That one looks like a baby. Like a baby in a swaddle. That one looks like waves. Or more accurately, like windy waves, I should say. That one looks like a water droplet. Blue and everything. That one has an ankh above the door. This one looks like destroyed buildings. That one looks like a skull. Riven, when you see that one, make an insight check. While he's doing that, you can continue if you want.
Can I give Ridden guidance?
Sure. Go ahead and add D4 to that. That one looks like an egg.
10.
Choose the
Sorry, I
egg.
found your door.
Choose the egg. Thank you. I appreciate you.
That one looks like a fire or a flame.
There's 2 more doors.
This one
Is it
appears
the
to be like a golden sun, and something you didn't notice before because you didn't have a reference. When you look at this sun, the black sun appears to be an inverted version of this sun.
Can I examine these tiles?
Oh, those are just giant carpets. But when you
What
get a
about this
closer
one?
look, they look they look like they have like just kind of like they're not very they're just rugs. There's nothing really special about them other than they kind of
Can I move them out of the way to see if there's anything underneath?
sure.
And there isn't.
There's not. And that one
Okay.
has this one has a picture of 2 faces on it.
This one has a picture of 2 faces.
No,
No, 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the actual important things that people are doing.
Well, you never know. You might have found a trapdoor under one of them.
Yeah.
What if there was a 16th door and you're the one who found it because you moved that carpet?
was I able to identify what that was?
You
Get
look
rolled
at the
it.
symbol, and it's there. It's in the back of your mind, but it eludes you. You know you've seen that symbol before. I mean, obviously
Which one
you've
is
seen a
it?
skull, but this one looks weird.
I'm gonna make a history check to try and see if I recognize any of these.
Is there a way we can give him advantage to get rid of his disadvantage for exhaustion?
Sure. Well, you could give him the help action, which would give him just a straight roll.
Me?
Okay.
And
Or
guidance.
he doesn't
Not
need
that
it.
Dang.
Gondor knows all the history.
I am one with the books.
On a 24. You don't know too much about most of the symbols. I mean, they're clear, like, based on the way they're drawn and the way that they are kind of displayed, you know that these are, like, symbols for certain types of faith. So you can link them to deities. But the flame calls to you. It almost feels like, as a smith, that flame is the pinnacle of skill in your field. You feel that the flame that is symbolized could literally be used to forge anything.
Can I go around examining the symbols as well and make an Arcana check?
Sure.
He's
Can I
storming.
assist, given
Yeah.
my current
Yeah.
insight?
Stand by for stupid. Natural 19 for 26.
Kind of, so similar outcome to what Vondar had is, you know, these are iconography for religions, and none of the symbols, the way they're depicted, are used in magic specifically. But the waves one, for some reason, you want to see what's behind that door. The waves give you this feel of unimaginable magical power.
I will communicate this to my team.
Can I try something crazy?
Sure.
I would like to politely ask the tower, can it tell us who created the tower, please? Or
Information
persuade it?
withheld.
I can't try and persuade it?
It is not a sentient entity.
I think that was worth a try.
It was
Yeah.
definitely worth a try.
Yeah.
You
So
don't know
it was
if
worth
it's
a try.
no until you ask.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. Dungeon. Can you get rid of half the doors that are wrong?
I cannot edit myself.
Can you
Can
tell
you-
which doors are wrong?
About this time, you'll hear that stone and metal scraping sound again.
Are we annoying the tower?
Now we gotta pick one before we get crushed.
Can I check out the piles of sand? Is there anything inside buried?
Make a investigation check. Interesting. So as you go up to the piles, you dig through, you don't notice anything untoward. It's just sand. And there doesn't appear to be like a hidden lever or any items or anything hidden amongst the sand.
Can we do like a, well, I don't know if it'd be perception or investigation, and see if there's anywhere on the floor that's like worn out from people accessing? from like usage.
Make an investigation check.
Hold on. Is my shield advantage? Or is it just perception? It's just perception. This is with disadvantage, right? Because of
Correct.
exhaustion?
Correct.
25.
Damn.
Oh, the first one was a 20. So that'd have been nice.
$25 is still pretty good, though. Upon thorough examination of the floor, looking at every tile, looking for wear and tear, looking for one that appears to be different, you perceive no tile to be different.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And no,
go. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
nothing would have been like out of place from the last person that used it or anything.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend like 3 or 4 minutes at the Wave store, and I am going to be looking into the cast of the area around me to see if I don't know how far this extends for the purposes of this room, but maybe I could see if anybody's entered this door. Granted, it only goes back an hour, so if time moves the same in the real world as it does in the dungeon, I'm absolutely fucked. But I figured it's worth a try.
Make a
There's
charisma saving throw.
perfect. Okay. I'm gonna use a luck point on that, because fuck that.
Oh, we weren't gonna let chaos reign.
No. Better.
Roll a d100, please.
Alright. We're laughing together because good things are gonna happen, right?
I'll post it to your chat.
Cool.
Can I just take some time and study the door to see if I can remember what this is, the skull?
Sure, you can spend some time doing that.
Hmm. And we ask the Trisims to look around and see if there's anything invisible, like another door that's invisible to us.
If I'm still capable of that, I will. But I'm not the only one with trust him, so I'm waiting on Jet.
I'm not sure I can.
Your Tristram's take a look around and don't find anything invisible.
Does anybody have anything to drink, like booze, anything like that?
Let me see. I don't think so.
Still just touching her teeth. Anyway, yeah, let's
I
fucking,
do.
fucking, you do? Can I have it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it. If you give it to her, I'm gonna drink it.
You have a cup?
I have a jar.
I am
Pour it into your
curious.
cup.
I am curious about the storied buildings. What happened to their story? This
Based on the door, there doesn't appear to be anything like more to it than just the symbol in the door.
I didn't get anything from my attempt, Jet.
Since it goes back an hour, nothing has passed through that door within the last hour.
I'd probably go back past like 3 hours.
You're not gonna like this. As you stare at the door, you start to hear sounds like talking. And right when you get back to the 3-hour mark, you realize this talking you hear is you guys entering the room.
Hey, how long has it been? I call out to the timekeeper, the time master.
A minute.
You can ask the tower.
Oh, by the way, when you drink Investeel, it's not alcohol. It's coffee.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Scratch my arms a little bit. And how long have we been in this room? I called the tower.
It does not respond. That is not the command.
Time.
nice tower. Can you tell us how long we've been in here, please?
It does not say anything. That is not the command.
How much time remaining?
145 hours remaining.
So that's what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Does that feel right?
No. None of you feel like 2 hours has passed.
Well, at least I get
We gotta get
spell
out of
slot
this room.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tressym by its toe.
No.
If it meows, let it go.
Did I get anything from this? From studying this door?
So we've been in here longer than we think, and we were outside in a desert where the sands and the towers shift. A shifting sand is like an hourglass. So would that not make sense that the hourglass is the correct solution?
Sure. We're losing time too. We gotta get out of here.
Before we leave,
Uh,
would anything have come from the skull? Oh, I don't see. Oh, there it is. Oh,
So we're doing the hourglass. Because my crazy logic.
Does anyone else
Uh,
have any other ideas?
I know that this guy would not have created it, right?
Everything that you've seen in this dungeon so far does not seem to lead you to believe that this is something he made.
All right.
This room has sand in it. The time is weird. The Guardians aren't common knowledge, right?
Not really. Like, I'm not gonna say you wouldn't know about them. It's more like they're barely mentioned. Like, you know that they exist, but it's not really like the forefront of your knowledge when it comes to religion.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good a guess as any, I guess.
I was gonna go with the egg or the ankh.
Of course, you're gonna go with the egg. God damn it.
Queen of the egg.
Question is, who touches the door first?
1, 2, 3, not it.
I will tell Kit, being the unwise, really unwise character that she is, We'll walk up to the door and say, "Nice door, please let us through to the right way."
Do you open the door?
I open the door.
Wait, what? What? This is not the. Hold on. How did
Is that
this
what
get...
they hear in their head?
You hear a goblin-like voice. Wait, hold on. This is not the right room. 1 minute.
It's not? Well, if it's not the right room, then we'll come back later. You have a good day.
All right. See ya. Run,
There.
run from the door. Run from the door.
There we go.
So it wasn't really made it by the wasteland. It just hangs out in the
Actually,
wasteland.
you guys got it right the first time.
Oh wow.
You picked up on the right cues, just not all of the cues.
Hourglass because it's in the desert.
Time,
Hourglass
desert,
is
shifting
time.
sands. I'm sorry.
Well, in emerald green, I described the walls as emerald green. That is their coat of arms color.
Kit has this whole thing of she's really intuitive. She not wise at all, but all that charm. She just goes with luck and on her instincts. Hey, she joined y'all because of fortune telling.
Yeah. You find yourselves in a big, empty, carpeted room. I know there aren't any doors, but there's a door kind of to the south and a door kind of to the north. And there's a sign on this pillar here that says rest area.
Oh, goody.
Might as well take advantage of it. We don't know when it's going to come back.
I agree.
So how long would you like to take a rest for?
I get a short rest. Do we need a long rest? I mean, technically, a long rest would benefit us
Long
and get.
rest would get rid of our exhaustion.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the exhaustion, I would say short rest or no rest. But if we're in a place that gives us respite, we might as well take it.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. And maybe we can drop this exhaustion too.
Uh-huh.
I will be right back.
Maybe as part of a long rest, I can take a nice shower.
Sure, I'll consider that a light activity.
I cast prestidigitation to clean myself.
Ha! The penalty activates. No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, Jeff,
In the restroom.
I will find you if in the rest area is where we're not allowed to use magic.
That's funny fucking shit, though.
It would have been a funny thing to do, but
Mhm.
this room was actually supposed to show up much later than it did.
Are we allowed to resolve our long rest?
Yes, everybody can resolve their long rest. Those of you who have short, long rests can do something that you want to do for 5 hours. I will say, for the people who have only 5-hour long rests, every so often you'll hear that metal and stone grinding sound.
For some reason, it did not clear the exhaustion when I hit long rest, so I had to manually do it.
Okay.
Who had the shower thing?
You want the actual shower, or do you just want to be clean?
Wanted the actual shower.
Okay.
It was Vondar who had the decanter.
Who wants the good berries? I got 8, 9, 10. I got 10 good berries. I gave everybody 2 good berries. How about that? 'Cause there's 5 of us.
Do you think five gallons of water is enough to clean you?
Hold on. Wow. Your average shower use is about 17 gallons of water and lasts for about 8 minutes. So yeah, it's that. 5 gallons of water would be about 2 minutes of water. Not a very long shower.
Yeah, you can get a shower done in 2 minutes.
Make more if you want.
Yet we'll take a moderately short little 5-minute shower. Off to the side of the pillar. Because, you know.
There's all kinds of water on the floor now.
Actually, you would notice, Kid, as you're taking a shower, when the water splashes onto the floor, it seems to instantly evaporate.
Hmm.
But the room feels like absolutely comfortable.
Mhm.
So for those of you who have
Oh,
the steel specifically, since you don't sleep, you would see the dark cocoon that you normally see around Czar go off, and you're expecting, Feld not to come out at this time because this is what they do, right?
Yep.
As the dark this breaks, this steps out, and it is big as Riven.
Hi.
Hello.
What's going on here?
Who be
Oh.
this guy?
Oh, stuff and things.
by the way, Kit, your shower actually only lasts 6 seconds because it only pours for 1 turn. So you get hit with 5 gallons of water in 6 seconds.
Oh my god.
That's less of a shower and more of a hose down.
Clean. All right, and we are able to finish long rest in here.
The big guy starts
Where's
kind of
Feld?
crouching down at the ground and just starts walking forward.
Don't you do it.
We have a new. Is that supposed to be Feldnut? Did something happen to him? Is that not Feldnut? Where's Feldnut?
It me, Feldnut.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna question it.
And he does that for the entire time that you guys are doing your long rest, and then as soon as 10 hours goes up, the cocoon surrounds him, and Czar steps out.
Oh hi.
Welcome back.
We,
I got 10 good berries. Here's 2 for everybody.
Hell yes, your other half got a lot bigger. It was weird.
I know, right?
I don't know if that concerns you at all, but just figured you might want to be made aware.
Well, you remember someone was carrying an evil doll around.
Mm-hmm.
Not my doll.
I
My
blame
doll was
Riven.
awesome. It was Riven. Riven's doll was evil. My
Hey.
doll is awesome.
It bit him.
We don't have.
I forgot. That was a funny interaction I made a note of and then forgot about. But still, as you look around and you're saying, my doll's good, you kind of just instinctively go to look at your doll. It's not there.
I am fucking panicking. I fucking like walk away. I fully turn my my bag of holding inside out, and I am searching fucking everywhere for that thing.
I'm helping. I don't know what we're looking for.
Little pink doll. Little pink doll. I carry it all the time.
You
I
do?
assume my search is fruitless.
I was gonna say yes. After a good amount of time, you like dump it out. You search through it. You organize it into piles that you know you've searched. You are extremely thorough. You even like reach into the bag of holding that you've already turned inside out just to make sure it didn't get like stuck or something. And you do not find a doll.
I just fall to my knees, despair a little bit. It's gotta be the dungeon, right? It's gotta be the dungeon, because that doll could probably tell me things about the dungeon doesn't want me to know. That is probably what's going on here, right? Right?
Sure. I'm gonna look for the Ring of Power. Is that on me?
Ring of Power.
It was Vestial. I mean, it was Wisteria's. You got it from Jack.
No. No, thank you for reminding me. That isn't here either.
I'm gonna take
I don't think Jack's stuff's here.
I'm gonna take 5 hours of Dwarvish off, because that's what I was doing in my off time, is learning Dwarvish, but now I don't have a teacher, so I'm back at 20 hours.
Okay.
I assume I never had the doll in this dungeon.
Correct.
God
Well,
damn it.
Well, Vestile's going crazy. We got to get out of this dungeon. So, which way is next?
Do we see an exit?
Oh, great dungeon! Show us the way to the next room.
You would know that you came from the one to the south.
I just went off the side of the map.
You son of a bitch! Stay in your lane!
I'm trying. They won't let me out. Watch this. Let me do it. It's gonna let me go.
There's no wall there.
I know.
Riven just died.
I did.
So,
The
are you
wall
going
is
through the
eating.
door?
Should we keep going up? This is like
Yeah, we did the 10-hour rest and we came from the south, right?
Yep.
I would look at everybody. So do we continue north?
Sounds like the right idea.
All right, let's do it. I'm sure I won't regret touching this door at all.
Roll a d12, please. Riven.
I always
Why did I
roll
say-
high when the odds are
Why did I
bad.
say a d12? Roll a d10. I'm sorry.
Can you just subtract one?
No.
Yeah, you got a
Damn.
1.
As you guys go through the door, a familiar scene unfolds before you.
Wait a second. Why are we back here? All right.
Are there bad guys?
Yes, which we will fight next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
I wanted to do it too so bad. I had to fight the urge. It was definitely there though. Don't
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.